got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. Anxiety, filling up every space, no privacy. And silently, it could build and build until you finally see, whoa, it's taking over, damn no closure, moving closer. No exposure, I just wanna be a loner. Some can't stay sober, looking over all their shoulders, like moving boulders just to get out of the home. It sucks, I've had enough, I don't wanna feel the stuck under the rug, all my problems that I shove. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough, I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough, I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. It sucks when you finally feel like giving up. Oh God, no luck. Everything feels like you're sticky stuck. I'm lost, handcuffed to the bed where I sleep. Don't give a fuck, can't stop. Unplug, feeling overwhelmed. I think I've had enough. Gotta find a way to get some energy. Gotta find someone who's a good friend of me. I need purpose to make it all worth it. I'm still searching and I'm still learning. I want a life that's filled with memories, not a life with regret in front of me. I need focus to keep me from hopeless psychosis if I keep moping. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough, I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough, I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff.
And hello, and welcome. Welcome back to another stream and another episode of The Legend of Heroes Trails Beyond the Horizon. How's everybody doing today? Hopefully you're all doing well on this Thursday. It's a very sleepy Thursday. Oh my god. It is it's been a very gloomy week. It's been kind of warm, surprisingly, but it's been very cloudy and a little rainy, so it's got me like feeling super lazy. But either way, we're getting back into some more Legend of Heroes today, and as you can see, we're playing the third route, the Kevin's route, the Onion Priest. We got Rufus, we got the rest of that Picnicking Front, Swin, Nadia, and Lapis, and it's been interesting. It's been very exciting getting into this route. Yeah, the final route of Act 2. We've already done Rean's route, we've done Van's route, and now here we are during in Tharbad with the Kevin route here. Very exciting stuff though, like, cause yeah, I don't know very much about Kevin. Like, out of all the characters in Legend of Heroes, I really don't know Kevin all that well. Like, he's the one that I know the least about. I know he's a Gross Ritter, and then, like, you guys have told me a decent bit about him. Like, they've talked about how he's the, I forget his nickname now, but, he's kind of a murder hobo of the Gross Ritter. He's kind of the murder hobo of the church, which is very interesting. He goes on a lot of the heretic hunter quests type deals. Yeah, that was the nickname, heretic hunter. One of his many nicknames. But, yeah, we don't know exactly what it is Kevin's here in Tharbad for, what he's in Calvard for. But he's hired Rufus to help him with some mission. Lapis is down to help with whatever. And then Swin and Nadia are kind of on the fence about, like, I don't know if we'll help or not. And, like, they made the oath to never kill, and Kevin's like, well, there very well might be a chance that somebody's gonna have to die. So, we'll see what's happening. We'll see what's going on. But what's up, Flash and Barata Doom? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you guys doing today? Hopefully you're all doing well. But yeah, so we went through. We did the Grim Garden stuff. We went from like level 18 to level 22. And we changed all of our quartz around. So we got all the stuff going on now. So, yippee for micromanaging stuff. I think I might have done this stuff on stream. The accessories and whatnot. But, yeah. We did things. We've done stuff and we have done things. Good, just woke up. How about you? I'm doing good. I've been up for a while, but it's been one of those just like a very cloudy day, both in my brain and out IRL. Although I usually shave in the afternoon, in the evening, but this morning my face was just like, it was bothering me so damn much that I was like, alright, you know what, before stream, let's go and take a quick little shave. So, yeah, we did that. Been up for a while too? Yeah, I haven't been up for as long as Doom has. But, yeah, I've been up for a good 4 hours now, give or take. Oh, man, but yeah, so, as per usual, we're started off in the Grim Garden. We finished off all of the things, all of the, like, boring, grinding work off stream. So yeah, we're now at the boss fight and should be pretty okay. We should be pretty okay going into this. But without further ado, let's go, huh? Flower. And Scarlet Arbor. Genitos Nubia. What are you guys doing? Paralysis spores? Oh, that's great. Love that. Well, no paralyzation. That's good, at least. Alright, what's so 6 of these things? I mean, 50,000 hit points, that's not a crazy amount. My concept of, like, levels is a little abstract at the moment, considering we have the 3 different routes, right? And so, like, with Van, I think, we're, like, level 28. With Rean, we're, like, level 25. And then, like, everyone here is, like, level 22. And so I'm just like, oh, yeah, 50,000 hit points. We've done that, like, many times before, and it should be no problem. But I gotta remember that I'm playing as new characters, and so new things are going on. This is also a very, like, magic-based team. Like, if you look at our, like, art damage there, like, Kevin's pretty even across the board, 361 and 368, but Rufus is also pretty even across the board, and Nadia is much more magic-based. Swin's got the most physical out of all of us. But it's an interesting little thing. I got a blitz coming up. God, my brain is not going just yet. I was about to say, like, this thing's got 200% on time. Can I do, like, a death blow on that thing? No. And these things are resistant to time. What the hell? I mean, it wouldn't be a bad idea. But we also have all these things. Also, we have all of these. Physical attacks. I mean, that'd be really good to use this for Swin, and I believe Rufus, I also have him jacked up a little bit more towards physical than magical. Because I can move. I don't know. So I'm thinking, like, what do we want to do with Swin here? I don't really know. I've done a little bit of fighting with them all, but I haven't really gotten to the swing of what we're all doing, what everybody's, like, best tactics are. Yeah, what kind of chance of death blow? Cavalry bow? That's pretty cool. Huh. Yeah, nobody's really all that close together, though. Ew, Spear of Yore? Space assist? That sounds insane. It's an X-ranked craft point attack as well. Huh. And then heavy stun, delay, back attack bonus. Yeah, we won't be able to get any of that. We could go over, like, right here, right? And then we could, like, boost with... Yeah, I think that might be what we're doing. Okay, so let's go and do Noble Axe. This'll clench it. Thank you. And then, yeah, let's interrupt with Rufus. A duel for rule. Let's go and see what's going on with this. But yeah, we want to get over here as much as we can. And does this attack everybody? Or does this only attack one? It just attacks a single target. Oh, interesting. Huh. Another X. Oh, this is an X plus as well. Okay. Let's see what you got, Rufus. Man who should be dead.
Oh. You presume to challenge me?
Victory or nothing.
Take it then.
Victory! Nice. Nice. I like how that reminded me so much of Leon in Resident Evil 4, right? When he was sitting on the throne. Like, it's an optional thing, but like when you reach that one throne, in at least the original Resident Evil 4, Leon was able to sit on the throne and and be a it'd be very similar to that, right? And then having Lapis there with us, oh, it's adorable. Where's your back at? All the way over here. Wow, dude's got a very far back. I'm really hoping to do like some giant AoEs here, but like it doesn't really seem like I'm able to do that. I was hoping that like if I did this, I was gonna be able to just barely reach it, but no. I either am or I'm not. Either I can do the back attack bonus, or it can be linked up with Rufus. No, you can't do either. Can't do both. Oh, whatever. We'll get over here, and I feel like we may as well go and interrupt as well with Kevin. I want to see what's going on with this. We haven't really seen too much about what everybody's got going on. That can attack 4. Those 4. That's at least nice. Oh, we got freeze and strength down on this thing as well. Yeah, I can at least deal with those. That won't be too bad. Get spored. Nah, I don't want to get spored. I don't want to get spored. 4:30 in the morning. Yeah, I've been there before, Doom. I know what that's like. Not very fun. Not very fun at all. But hopefully you're feeling well rested enough, Doom.
Strike down my enemies. Fly, holy spears of space.
Holy spears of space. Yeah, I swear, he's Kevin's really cool. Kevin is really damn cool. Can I do 3 of swords, mark, quick side attack bonus? I mean, I'm trying to think of like where. Yeah, I can't attack like multiple of them. I can attack these 3, or I can attack the boss themselves. Maybe I want to do this then. Maybe I want to do this to attack all 3 of these guys. Come on. Come on. Why you gotta be so... There we go. So precise. No side attack bonus, but at least we can attack all 3 of these. If I can deal with them, that'd be pretty nice. I was wanting to attack the big guy, of course, but... You know, we'll see what happens. Instantaneous mark. We've seen that one, that's a classic. Poison spores. Thankfully, they say all like poison and paralysis or whatnot, but they haven't actually done any of that. Did the thing heal up? There was so much like positive status effects for that guy that I couldn't tell if he actually... I can't tell if he actually healed up or not. Okay, I remember this one. I used this quite a lot. I can attack everybody with this one. Wow. Oh, but I can't reach them. I can reach them if I go over this way. Yeah. Yeah. That one back there didn't take like any damage. Did I miss it? Or did it heal? Also, I feel like the big boss did heal as well. How unfortunate. Do we want to use like a shield, maybe? Not yet. I don't want to use a shield just yet. Anyways, yeah, attack that. That'll kill those 2. Hopefully, do some big damage enough to... I won't kill, but like a man can dream, right? And then big damage on the boss as well. Threaded and dead. Threaded and deaded? Oh, pretty peak either way. So many turns. Downer spores. Rufus and Kevin are pretty hurt after all of that. Alright, those 2... There's also a critical. Easy does it. You know what, we may as well get a little fancy with this. Do we want to use the Noble Axe? I feel like we kind of don't want to use the Noble Axe. Yeah, I'm feeling more of using this one. Just the attack surge. And then, wait, do I have anything better than this? No, it won't reach. Can't reach. But yeah, I do want to boost up with you. May as well do that, finish that guy off over there. And then we'll, do some more damage over here. Hey, he's paralyzed. Love it. Alright, and then, yeah, another extra little bit of damage here. Cross Cypher. Ah, 10,000. Vital Roar again. Oh yeah, it heals up like 5,000 there. So like, I think it was like 5,900, so like around 6,000. So around 12,000 total. A little bit under. Obnoxious, but, you know, is what it is, I suppose. Alright, we do have more damage with this kind of stuff. With magic, so let's see if we can do this with Kevin.
80 above.
80 above. Indeed. Too bad we can't go with another S-Break. Avenging Order. Is Rufus gonna have an awakening soon? I think he might. Alright, but for now, we do more damage. Oh yeah, I forgot about the Soul Eater. Yeah, in Reverie, when we played as Rufus, he had a bunch of cool stuff like it would restore HP and craft points to the party. Yeah, but also does damage. I forgot about it, stuff like this. Removes buffs? Oh, that's really good too, though. I mean, strength up, defensive, and all that stuff, that's good. Do we want this, though? I mean, I kind of do want that. But removing a buff would be pretty damn nice as well. I mean, they're both A-ranked attacks. Yeah, whatever, let's use this.
Can you withstand this?
It's been so long since we've seen Rufus doing Rufus things. But yeah, all of that, like, he's got strength down, none of the strength ups anymore. Good shit, good shit. I could go with a big attack with her, but I don't think that's really worthwhile. What if we use magic? Nah, I was kind of hoping that one of these was going to give us a big stat, but sure, you know what, Brilliant Scepter. Thank you, Lapis. And then, yeah, let's just Soul Flare. Would that be alright? No, Fire and Mirage, this guy's resistant to. That's kind of sucks. That's kind of terrible. Well, I mean, I think this still counts as a, like, magic damage attack, though, so sure. Let's just go with this. Threaded and Deaded. Threaded and Deaded. That wasn't the name of the attack that she had before, but it does look the same, so I think it's just like a more advanced version of her old attack. Yeah, that's the same animation at least. I forget what she called it, though. Definitely, upgraded, though, a little bit, huh? Oh, okay. The counter attack, and then follow with the magic. GG easy. GG easy. Oh, he got another turn, actually. 300 hit points. Okay. Okay, alright. You know what, I'm just going to, do a breath here, just because why not? May as well. And then, we can just guarantee with, with Swin. Just considering Kevin was blind, and I didn't want to get smacked for missing. Alright, GG. You can definitely tell that I'm not the art user. I don't use arts all that often. Grimgarten, 3rd Domain, Subdomain C, partial liberation, secured. Liberation of subdomains A and B also confirmed. However, ternary inner subdomain connection has yet to be established. Administer privileges required to unlock access to 3rd Domain Nexus. Haha! Words. I like your funny words, G. Slay the boss without anyone being KO'd and within 60 turns. We did it! GG. GG indeed.
It's nothing worth celebrating.
Good job, Swin. I'll celebrate it. Hey, Tina. So, I can't push ahead any deeper till around this afternoon. Sounds like some hacking needs to happen first. On top of the subdomains, Team Van and Team Tilly have to release. I don't recall telling you anything about the other two groups yet. But, at any rate, I should be able to introduce you to one another after the aforementioned prerequisites are completed. I mean, come on, it's pretty obvious. I mean, maybe there's a bit of metagaming, that is why it's obvious for us, but Nadia's a smart one. She's a smart cookie, she figured things out. And that's perfectly fine with us. Our gratitude to you for making these arrangements. It makes for perfect training, and talent support from the workshop is a literal game changer. We'll do our best to set this place free, Altina. Your efforts are much appreciated, as is your continued cooperation. Goodbye for now. I'll be in touch again this afternoon. Goodbye, Altina. Society fits into all this is still one giant question mark. A warmth of this light won't be enough for you to acknowledge that we're capable of either, will it? Hey now, just shoving words in my mouth. And hand to heart, you put on a pretty good show. Goes without saying for Rufus, but even Lapis Bacca blew me out of the water. What I really want to know, though, is what lies beyond that. You just love to word things all cryptic-like for no reason, don't you? But fine, be that way. I think we're starting to get a handle on your style anyhow. We'll keep on working to verify whether or not your judgment is clouded. Ha, noted. Gosh, just why do these three get along so poorly? Actually, as far as pure compatibility is concerned, theirs would appear to be better than what I can imagine. Or what I can manage. That notwithstanding, this may prove a turning point for the two of them. And perhaps the same could be said of our priest friend as well. Oh, yo. Are we gonna change Kevin's heart as well? What's up, Judd? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Let's do some gamba. Let's do some gotcha. Hi, Lapis.
Would you care to decrypt a grimoire?
Indeed, I would. Here's 70.
What are we going to get?
What are we gonna get? What are we gonna get? Wow. So wholesome. So precious.
Thank you for waiting.
Oh, got Nadia's uniform. The Aramis one? Yeah, the Aramis school uniform. Got, inner tube, Z1 Racing. Don't tell Ditzy, we got more inner tubes. I got a cover for Katra. Some sun visor. Stuff a cover for Van. Don't I already have one for him? The headphones for Skirmish. Picnicking Front. A panel that lets everyone know you're going to eat them for breakfast. Okay, that's interesting. Sun visor, glasses, costumes. Yeah, all sorts of fun stuff. We take those. Alright.
I spy.
You spy? What did you spy? I'm sorry, I moved on before anything was said and done.
Select the service.
Oh, I don't have enough for these. 200 points. How many do I have? Workshop
This is
points.
what we have for sale.
120. Got 120 of these left. I don't want to buy anything else here then. I want to keep working towards. I think this is like maxes out at 15%, so we're already halfway there. Not too bad. And then yeah, let's just leave out of here.
Enjoy your adventure.
Thank you, Otina. We leaving. Alright, cool. Back here in Tharbad. Now that we've done that fight, though, I do want to go and do. I want to go to the Hamas? Is that what they're called? The bath around here, and then yeah, that was the basketball. Yeah, something like that. The bath that's up here. It's cheaper, but also we
Shard search.
we need to heal up a little bit after all of that, huh? Restore craft points, all that fun stuff. It'll be the first time that we went to the bath here in Kevin's group. Using the bath.
Entering the hammam?
You try the hammam, won't you? Only 500 mira? Will do. Bath time! But it's fancy.
Very novel.
I'm burning up in here. Can we go?
Nadia was she's not a enjoyer of baths. She's a rot maxer. Oh, we got some scars on Kevin there.
Perhaps I'll make this a habit.
Perhaps I'll make this a habit.
Enjoy yourself.
Honestly, yeah. I feel like a fancy bathhouse like that, especially if it was private, or like just you in your buds, be a good time. Be a damn good time. I definitely would be.
That's the way it goes. That's the way it goes.
Definitely be interested in giving that a try. That's the way it goes. All right, either way. I feel like we've done everything in the entertainment district as well. So I think we're going to the Sand Sea now. I think we finished everything else that we had to be doing. Yeah. Oh, we have something new with the shop over there. So yes, but also no. We have something going on. Oh yeah, wasn't this the shop that we did the quest for to make those one delicacies?
What can I get for you?
Yeah, the Kamar Nafa. Which we didn't actually buy any of these, so yeah.
Thanks a bunch.
Kinda figured that it was going to give me one for free since they said that we was going to be snacking on them, but it is what it is. Is what it is. Emails may as well save. Save our data. What's up, Rob Gods? How you doing today? Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Welcome on in, welcome on in. We just finished off the Grim Garden here in Kevin's route. And now we're about to do some bonding events, then head to the Sand Sea. Wow, indeed. What's up, Minkyo? Welcome on in as well. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. But yeah, we have a bounty there, and also there's the search for Sinum is over there as well. But before we do that, we gotta hang out with these people. Oh yeah, we'll do that later. So the way I think we're gonna do this, because we have Rufus and Suina and Nadia, right, are going to be like our main party members. And so I'm going to use them for like the actual bonding events. But we gotta know what's going on with the Lapis. We gotta see what's going on. Head up for a fishing rod. Yoshi going to the Starving Princess. Yeah, let's see what this is all about. And then we'll like reload or save. And then we'll do these two. Because I feel like those are the ones we want to be keeping. For like all the connection stage boosts and whatnot. I want to... I just wish I could just do all of them. And why do they have to limit my bonding events? I'm going to save Scum regardless. Just give me the bonding events. Just give them to me. But yeah, you guys doing it. Hopefully you're both doing well. Rob and I mean, yo! For now, let's see what's going on with Lapis. Kevin's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. This looks like it might be a good spot. Yeah! Yeah, soon enough, Minkyu, you will know who Lapis is. Soon enough. You meet her in Reverie. And, it's exciting. Exciting stuff, huh? Kevin, yay! What's up, Lee? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Now you're doing, hopefully you're doing well. We're doing some bonding events now. But yeah, we doing Kevin's route, and I've been enjoying it a lot. Dude is so shady, and I love it. I honestly love it. Finally had a guy take a look at your fridge. Oh yeah, you mentioned that you had all sorts of things going wrong for you the other day. In your fridge, how's it going? Is it salvageable? Was it just like a weird little issue? Like turn on one little thing, flip a switch, and you're good to go? Or you gotta get yourself a new one? How'd that go, Minku? How'd that go? Who's here without playing Reverie yet? Leave it, don't spoil yourself. Just saying. That's Minkyu. Minkyu just beat Code Steel 4 for the first time. And so he hasn't played Reverie or any of the Daybreaks. He stops by every now and then for just a little treat. Just for a little treat. Soon, when I'll start Reverie. Soon, he says. Yeah, it took him like 2 years to get through Code Steel 4, so... Soon indeed. I've got a bite! Aww. Well, we can tell that Lapis and Eve aren't the same person, huh? Eve from Stellar Blade. Eve would have been excited getting a soda can. One more time. Yeah! She's so precious. Huh? Come on! You might be an impressive Rosenberg doll, but, well, I guess even a masterpiece still has some things they aren't great at, huh? You need a new fridge? Ah, it sucks. But that's not too surprising, I suppose. Hopefully you can get a good one. That's not too expensive, huh? You played Stellar Blade? Yeah, just recently we went through Stellar Blade. I have a series on my channel called Drunk Souls, and it's where we get drunk and play a Souls game or a Souls-like game. Souls-light? And so, yeah, we went through Stellar Blade, and it was alright. It was alright. The final stream we did, though, my god, they really did, like, ratchet up the difficulty. Dang, how did I miss that? It was during all of January. Like, every Friday in January we did it. So, yeah, that's when the Drunk Souls is. We have it on Fridays. It's where just, like, a bunch of my friends get into, like, a VC, right? And, we all just hang out, we get drunk during the day, and I play a Souls game. It's a good time, it's a good time. Be provided by the company that rents this apartment, so I don't need to pay anything? Oh, right, true. Well, that's nice. Hell yeah. Get yourself a fancy one, then. As fancy as the one that they can provide. Invert is so bad. Yeah, Lee's also going through Stellar Blade right now, and man is suffering. He got to the Raven fight and he just rage quit. Granted, that was after 6 hours, 7 hours, 7 hours of playing through Stellar Blade back to back, and so yeah, I can imagine that I would have rage quit as well at that point. Drunk streams are great, yeah, they're fun. Just to be able to just chill out with the homies, get drunk and play a video game. It's a good time. It's good. Raven fight is rough. Got to finish it myself. Oh damn. Yeah, I beat it in like an hour. Whenever I was going through it, Kaiju, she looked it up to see like how people, because she was like, man, Skye's suffering with this. Is this supposed to be like a tough fight, or is he just bad? And there was a lot of people being like, how do you even beat this bitch? And a lot of people just said like, yeah, just get good, and on average takes like 2 hours to get through. And I was able to get through it in like an hour while intoxicated, so not too shabby. Not too shabby. But it was definitely tough. Those last few ones, like starting off with the with that giant bird monster in Xi'an, starting off with that fight. Oh man, that fight was so tough. Then Raven's fight was so tough. Then the final boss. Oh my god, final boss actually wasn't as tough as Raven. Raven was definitely like the tough one. No, grr, why can't I catch anything? Lapis? Got quite a nice can collection there. Oh, Kevin, have you come to fish as well? No, I was wondering where you went, though I'd see what you're up to. Didn't expect to find you volunteering to clean up the oasis, damn. I'm so impressed. Here, have a candy. I like how she can blush as well. I noticed that in the sauna as well. Like she actually had a little bit of blush on her face. Like even though she's a Rosenberg doll, she can still blush somehow, some way. Technology, man. I still loved seeing like her little joints though, like seeing the doll joints on her. It's such a cool little touch. I'm just messing with you. Sorry. I guess I never pegged you for an angler. Not that you seem to be doing a good job of it. I do not require your pity. Unrelated, but are you any good at fishing? I'm alright. I don't mean to brag, but I do manage to keep myself fed when I'm out on trips. Oh, food. Oh, if you'd like, I could give you some pointers. Please! Oh, and may I also have the candy too? Forever a glutton. Man, this candy's delicious. Oh, great. You know, you're more outdoorsy than I thought. I mean, going fishing and all. I take that Swin and Nadia's influence. Yeah, they taught me how to fish when we first started our journey together. Did they? I don't remember fishing too much during Reverie with the Imperial Picnicking Front. Did you know that fish you catch yourself are super tasty? Really? And how many fish have you caught? Just a few. But I caught a bunch on my own before, I swear. Maybe you're just not used to that new body of yours yet. Fishing is a lot like a conversation. Whatever panic you feel will travel through the rod, down to the water, and alert the fish. So, first things first, lower your line into the water slowly and wait. Even if something bites, you must remain calm. Okay, I'll give it a try. You know, you're surprisingly nice to me, considering you're cold to everyone else. Say what now? What? It could be a while before something bites. May as well have a conversation of our own. I'm not trying to be nice to you, Lapis. I'm basically just giving you a sword of candy to make sure you do your job properly from here on out. Would that be called nihilism? You really shouldn't say something like that to someone. They would never have to know, otherwise. You're the one who asked. Well, whatever. Maybe talking about social subtleties is a little tough for you. Maybe, but that's why Rufus and I are such a great pair. But what about you, Kevin? I heard you used to do these sort of jobs a long time ago. But this is hardly used to, is it? You got me there. I suppose being an adult means knowing when to flip the switch. Guess that's why I was selected for this. I don't really get it, but that sounds tough. I mean, I don't know the reaction I expected, but why am I even talking to you like this? Don't ask me what's going on in your head. But, you know, I'm kind of jealous of you. Of me? I've never once doubted who I am. At the end of the day, I'm probably never going to change. There's no reason for me to change myself, and no reason for anyone to change me.
But a few months ago, when I became Altera, I encountered the feelings and sins of Swin, Nadia, and so many others.
Daybreak 2 was such a weird game. Such a wild, weird game.
And ever since then, I sometimes have this feeling of uncertainty. Not knowing what that uncertainty is only makes me feel worse.
Yo, our daughter has imposter syndrome. She's just like me for real, for real.
I am me. But is that really enough?
I see. Sorry, but I don't have any words of comfort for you. Nor do I think you'll find those answers with Rufus and the others. You just gotta think it through for yourself. You gotta find that answer on your own.
On my own? Yeah, you're right. I get that feeling too. You know, you're actually a nice guy, Kevin.
No, Lapis, I already told you. Fine. Sure, I'm a nice guy. Whoa, I better reel this in fast. Now, hold on, remember to remain calm. Gotta let it exhaust yourself once it bites. Now! Yeah. Shikara Wappa! I did it! And it's huge! Wow, I wonder what it tastes like. That's your first thought? I mean, fair, to be honest with you. It's all because of you, Kevin. Thanks so much. I mean, I didn't really do anything, but you're welcome, I guess. Alright, time to catch an entire school.
Is that really enough, huh? Can't say I don't know what that feels like.
And two of them continued at it, catching multiple fish. They brought the fruits of their labor back to the inn, where they cooked and ate the fish together with everyone else. Aww. Awesome. Leveled up, blitz stuff. Blah, blitzen, blitzen. Blitzen, blitzen. It was a nice little event, but sadly, I don't think we'll be able to keep that one. It never actually happened. Timey-wimey bullshit. Lapis seems cute. She is so adorable. We love the Lapis. All the characters in this game are so damn good. Like, even Rufus here, right? Like, as much as I hate Rufus, I can't hate him all the way, right? Because, you know how it is, Minkyu. You know how it is. Everything that he's done in Cold Steel, and then things you've yet to see that he's done in Reverie, it's just so, like, the hell? Why does this guy... Why does he exist? Why does he do all the things that he does? But, you know, I guess that's what makes him special, huh? I guess that's what makes him special. Daybreak 2 was an experience, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, all the things that they did in Daybreak 2, and all the things that they didn't do as well. It was something. It was something, huh? Small talk with a poker face. Versus a great character, in my opinion. Yeah, we talked about this last time, where he's a great character that you just love to hate. Because he's such an asshole. But he goes through such a character arc, and at the end of the day, he's likable, but you just hate to like him. Care to join me at the casino just as adults? Invitation from Rufus. Oh, let's go gambling. So, you decided to join me after all. I'm glad to have your company, Kevin. Figured I might as well, you know? I gotta say, surprised you'd invite me to a casino of all places. But I guess you do kinda look like the gambling type. Let us just say that I frequently poked my head into the entertainment district back in the Imperial capital. I invited you here today because I was hoping we could have a chat. A chat? You and I haven't yet had a proper sit-down and discuss what's really going on. You're right, we haven't. Such a lack of conversation hardly leads to a healthy relationship between client and contractor. So, I thought that a card game might be the perfect tool to loosen lips, as it were. And as added bonus, it'll have a chance to fortify my failing fortunes. Yay! You admit you're just trying to rip me off. Well, why not? You went out of your way to invite me, so I'll play along. Can't say I wouldn't mind taking what little cash you have left. Then shall we begin? Oh, man. What's up, Shining Diamond? Welcome in. Glad to see you as well. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Ba-da-da-da-dum. She's adorable. Lapis is so cute, so precious. I'll swap 2 cards. At risk of sounding late on the uptake, I admit, seems things are quite rough for you. They're sending you all the way out here, after all. Even had to find your collaborators on site, as unconventional a way to operate as I've ever heard. Swapping 1 card. Well, it's been like this for a long time. They even sent me to Ouroboro and Crossbell on my own. Yeah, we did see him in Crossbow, didn't we? Been so long since I played the Crossbow games at this point. I kind of forget what happened in a lot of them. I forget a lot of the plot points that happened in Crossbow. I just remember, barriers! We gotta get over these barriers! Loito Bannings! Are those bunny girls? Yeah, we got some bunny girls in the back. Which does remind me. That does remind me. I always forget to do this. But we'll do the 15 super chats at any, because apparently $2 is the lowest one. Timer, rest the stream. And then bunny girls, Bart 3. But wow. So yeah, as per usual, in Legend of Heroes here, we have bunny girl outfits that we can get. And to get the last group of them, which I believe is for... It's for Ren, but it's also for, I think, Nadia and Lapis. I don't know who else it would be. Probably somebody else, but I can't think of who it would be off the top of my head. Maybe it'd be Yorda. But either way, to get the final of the bunny girl outfits, we have the crowdfunding thing going on. Because they're $30. Each of these like outfits have been $30. Each of these packs of outfits. So we already got the bunny girl outfits for the Rean group and for the Van group. So all we're missing are the Kevin group and extra, I guess. But yeah, we have that going on. Of course, like always, never required. But if you guys want to see some bunny girls, we can put some $5 here, $5 there, and eventually get to the last batch of the bunny girl outfits, huh? And Kevin and Rufus have bunny waiter outfits too. Bunny waiter. I mean, I know they have the Garçon ones, but I wouldn't. They're not necessarily like bunny girls. I don't know. It doesn't strike me as like the same level, right? And the Lapine and the Garçon attires, very different, very different. But we do have a bunny girl in the back. Although the bunny girl outfits that we can get are much more cultural. Much more cultured. But yes, sent him to Ouroboro and Crossbow. It's not quite true, is it? Yeah, back up then. Things are different this time around. For now, I must say, including your current requests, notorious bosses have been giving you rather violent orders. Well, she's as violent as she looks. I'll say this, while she's happy to exploit us, she's never made the wrong call. Which is why I'm happy to play things by ear. That's flush, by the way. And 2 pairs for me. You win this round. Shall we continue? Damn, 2 pairs, that was pretty solid. A flush, though. I'll raise. Must have some pretty odd cards. By the by, you ever consider just heading back home? I know you and your little brother were close. Let me guess, you still keep in touch secretly. Seems like he's got a bunch of people around him who could help with that. Nah! Aurelia! And you say. Only to inform him that I still live. He has grown tremendously. There's no need for his unworthy, disowned older brother to show up. You saying you aren't relying on your cards in the Empire. Forgive me for taking that with a grain of salt. Oh, speaking of cards, got myself a good hand. Is that so? Then expect you'll stay in as I raise. Huh? Must be feeling real confident. Indeed. You come to regret it if you underestimate me, just like you underestimated them. Sweet and Nadia. Benoy, good morning, Skye and Jet. Good morning, Anna. Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Like and unsubscribe for more gamba. We love gambling. We love gambling. Definitely not the same, but it's still funny. Yeah. Yeah, those Garçon outfits are interesting in their own way, huh? And what about your hand? At first glance, you appear to have your cards in order, but I sense an overhanging guilt. Who are all these people that Kevin's flashing back to? I don't recognize them. Just a bunch of church people to me. I'm gonna have to fold on this one. How unfortunate. I look forward to earning more off of this royal straight flush. You weren't bluffing? That hand's insane! Let's go again. Do you really have a royal straight flush? That is insane. Bunny! Man, you're tough. Poker face is every bit as good as I'd heard. You're proving quite formidable yourself, considering your opponent. Alright, Rufus is really just sucking himself off right now, huh? Even now, you've yet to show me your true colors. Kinda goes both ways, doesn't it? I'm still trying to figure out just how good you are, soon and naughty included. A couple games of poker doesn't mean I can suddenly trust you. I think it's a matter of whether or not you want to trust us. Connections begin when we remove cold calculations and self-interest. Nothing will happen until you take a leap, just like I did when I first met Lapis and the others. Color me surprised. Never thought I'd hear something like that coming from you. Maybe Rufus really has changed. A little. Emphasis on a little. Let us just say that I'm a product of my life's experiences. I'm sure you've had enough yourself, even more than me. But even with all your life lessons, it appears to me as if you are suppressing your true self. You have a mission you must see to the end at all costs, even if it means distancing yourself from those you care for. Am I wrong? Hardly a match for the rumors. I wouldn't have begged you as someone who was so interested in others. I simply have people I care about now. Which means I would do whatever I must to make sure that they aren't harmed in any way. And that starts with finding out just what it is you're after. Sorry, but I can't go blabbing about that just because you asked. All I can really do is show you my resolve. And I'm ready and willing to dirty my own hands in order to protect everything. Ooh, full house.
It seems we both have full houses. I suppose this ends in a draw.
Damn. Win there would have really helped me to look cool. But I suppose this too is the guidance of the goddess.
Indeed. I shall be keeping a close eye on you as we work. Prove to me this resolve of yours is deserving of our help. Personally, I truly hope that it is.
I appreciate it. And don't worry. I'll do everything I can to prove you right.
Sometimes whenever like people have the same hand, right? Like a full house, they go with the highest card that they have then. So like if someone had tens and twos, and the other person had like threes and nines, the person with the tens would win. But sometimes they just be like, it's just a full house. Just call it a draw, move on. After that, the pair continued to enjoy gambling at the casino before they met up with their friends to resume work. Did we get any money, though? Did we get any money? Sklimimblitz. Sklimimblitz. Yeah, high card wins. Yeah. Generally speaking. But yeah, it checks out that sometimes they would just be like, it's a draw. Move on. Play again. It's more of a casual rules, though, I feel like. Either way. Can I trust them? I don't know. Let's find out, shall we? Swin and Nadia time. Kevin's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. I also like how I said 3 and 9 earlier without even really thinking about it, but that's Swin and Nadia's numbers. That darn onion priest said he had some stuff to take care of. Time to see what he's up to. We'll uncover his secrets. He already knows you're tailing him, though. Hey, I think we should call it quits. There's no point in rocking the boat right now. No, come on. I know you're not happy with how things are right now either. Just because we took a vow doesn't mean he gets to talk to us like that. Maybe not, but since we're going to be working together, can't we just wait and see how things shake out? We could, but he was totally looking down on us. He was, I'll be keeping an eye on you. Surely there's nothing wrong with us returning the favor, right? I mean, yeah, I guess. Honestly, I don't like the idea of only him getting to keep tabs on others. Exactly. I knew you felt the same way as me. These two are so adorable together, I swear. Okay, it's been a while since we've tailed someone, so let's go all out. Imagine we actually have to tail Kevin. Camel. He really does stick out in a crowd, though, doesn't he? Then again, we all do. He's just kind of walking, not shopping or anything. I know what he's up to. Since he's up to something suspicious, he's trying to throw people off his trail. Are you sure you're not projecting? Didn't he really look into his background anyway? You really think we're going to discover anything doing this? Well, it doesn't have to be anything big. But if we can find something he might be guilty of, then we can threaten to tell that sister if we need to. You really can be merciless. Don't get on Nadia's bad side. And so we're a great couple. Yeah, they are. The fact that they're like actually a couple now as well, it's so nice. It feels good, man. It feels good. Like we always shipped them together. And then like even in Daybreak 2 they were just like, oh, you know, maybe, haha tee. But now it's when it's just giving it back to Nadia and man. It shows that she's such a glass cannon when it comes down to romance. It's so nice. I should have said 6, 7. Versus only having 10,000 mirror to his name decides to gamble. Like a true gambler. You only got 10,000 mirror to your name. Gotta gamble it all, baby. Gotta gamble it all. I see. Look, what did I tell you? That's where all the adult places are. He's engaging in activities unbecoming of a man of the cloth. I just know it. But would he really go in the middle of the day? Hey, sometimes you gotta get your rocks off in the middle of the day, you know? Either way, guess the area is perfect for secret meetings and stuff. Now I'm kinda curious. Yay! I knew you'd get on board eventually. Look, I'm still... Never mind. At this point, we might as well follow him to the end. Who knows? Might even learn something about this job of his. Oh, whoa, whoa. To the nightclub, huh? I don't think you two will be allowed in there, though. He definitely came this way. Must have gone to that sketchy building. It does look like they're open, even though it's still the middle of the day. Do you really think he went in there? What should we do? Wanna go? No way, S. You absolutely cannot go inside. I never want you to look at me. I'm not going in there to look at other women. I don't know if I can handle all this scorching hot romance in the middle of the day. Yeah, when did you get here? Don't tell me you noticed us from the beginning. Look, I get it. Of course you have your guard up around me. It's not like I thought you'd suddenly start trusting me. Not after what I said to you guys earlier. Figured I could make it up to you and, who knows, maybe we could get to know each other, yeah. Who knows, maybe we could get to know each other while we're at it. Come on, how about you guys some ice cream? Why don't we go relax in the shade for a bit? Kevin buying our love with ice cream. He bought Naughty the triple stack. Crazy. Delicious. So, you already knew my favorite flavor, huh? Yeah, all 3 of them. I got you staring when we passed the ice cream vendor on the way to the cultural district. Oh, is that why you walked that way, huh? Pretty observant of you. Guess so. So, did you learn anything about tailing after me? Please, as if we tell our mark. I was pretty impressed by your skills myself. Especially the way you managed to stay hidden despite being so loud. That's quite a talent. Maybe try not to let your guard down at the end, though. Well, we definitely learned that you're more skilled than we are. Yeah, if he was leading us by the nose from the start. So, what are you gonna do? Use this as a chance to cut us loose? No, nothing of the sort. Not yet, anyways. Not now that I've gotten to see more of what you're really capable of. Something tells me I'll be able to make good use of those talents too, so for now, I'll be keeping you both handy. So, you're just testing us, is that it? Can't say I appreciate it, but if you want to stick around, then we'll tag along. Now that you've seen our skills, should I take that you've determined we won't be a threat if things go south? If you're that suspicious, I doubt there's anything I can say to convince you otherwise. But I mean it when I say I didn't think I had anything to lose by working together today. Is that what we call it, a temporary truce? There's no reason we can't all get along. Feels like you're just brushing us off. But I guess there's a silver lining. We each got to see what the others are made of. Is that enough for now, Nadia? I mean, I see the logic. And I guess I'm fine with using one another now that we got the handle on each other's talents. But I still don't like it. It feels like you're toying with us. I get where you're coming from, but... Alright, I admit it. I was being a bit of a jerk. Can you at least forgive me for that much?
Only if you get me another ice cream. And one for LP, too.
Uh-huh. The bargaining comes in.
If you do, then I suppose I can forgive you. Just this once. For S.
You don't have to swindle the guy. Did you enjoy the ice cream that much?
I haven't even taken a bite yet, it looks like.
Hey, if that's what works for her, that's what works for me. Come on, let's go buy them together.
Nothing like ice cream to get a group of people to be more friendly, huh? After that, the three of them invited Lapis to join them for ice cream. Having made peace with their current working relationship, they returned to patrolling the city. Yay! Swin leveled up, and Nadia leveled up. Yay! Did we get Kevin leveled up as well? Oh, we did! Nice! Sklim and Blitz. Sklim and Blitz. Ice cream to soothe over all of our feelings towards each other.
Thank you.
Alright, Anya's. Oh, Anya's leveled up as well.
You expecting thanks?
Hey, Aaron leveled up as well.
Appreciate it.
Oh, thanks, Ass. I'll add it to my shrine.
My gratitude.
Thank you.
I'll add it to my shrine is crazy. Nadia getting the gift apparently straight from Swin instead. I'll add it to my shrine. She's wild. She wildin' out here. Alright, but there's the bonding events. So let's go to the Sand Sea now. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. We're onto another vehicle. I did see a little bit of this. Like, I stopped by Mangaga's stream, and he was in the middle of the Sand Sea, driving around, which was so damn cool. I'm pretty excited to be driving around the Sand Sea as well. Gun crew picked up the rental car that Rufus had arranged for them in advance, and head out to the Sand Sea. Nadia a little disappointed that it wasn't a hot rod of some sort, huh? I can't remember if we was able to drive around in Daybreak or not. L2 circle anytime, Sand Sea, enter vehicle. Yay! I mean, can I just like get into it? Yeah, I can just get into this one.
Always wanted a chauffeur.
I can't remember if we was able to drive around in Daybreak or not. It's been a minute. Been a little bit. Changes in that view. Oh, it's just so weird being on the right side of the vehicle. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. That's pretty nice. A wide open area like this. We'll take it. We'll take it.
A treasure chest. Good find.
Good find indeed. I don't think I really want to be fighting any of these guys. Be so for real with you.
Off we go.
Off we go.
A chauffeur.
I feel like maybe we did. I feel like maybe we were driving around.
Vroom.
Vroom vroom. Like with the van in his Ingrid, right?
This cutie has booty.
Damn right, you Goliath? Got Goliath booty as well.
Off we go.
The
I keep wanting to
wheel
press-
is yours, Rufus.
I keep wanting to press triangle for that. What happens if I run into an enemy? I don't think I'll probably do anything, huh? Is this over there? Oh, over that way is where the other one was. I mean, we'll grab this one real quick.
This cutie has booty.
Booty! Hero bomb. And then...
Off we go.
Okay, so we just gotta be far enough away from it.
Chauffeur.
Always wanted a chauffeur.
Whee! Faster, faster!
Faster, faster. I mean, we were in high speed mode, so we're going as fast as we can. As fast as we can.
I'm curious to see what's in that chest myself.
Revelations! Anything else around here? Yeah, all the way back there. A few more things over this way. Actually, quite a few things over this way. There's that monster extermination right there, though. I don't know if I want to do that first or later. So I feel like it might be a little bit faster just for walking around on foot, to be so honest with you. Kind of has a small land look. It's, kind of does feel like I can move around faster on foot, though, considering I can move around a lot more, like diagonally and whatnot. Imagine they made Edith a city you could drive around in. That'd be pretty damn cool. Like, having more, like, driving in these, like, Legend of Heroes games. Legend of Hero goes GTA. Could be pretty peak, huh? Yeah, let's go ahead and exterminate the monster. May as well. In Sandland.
Looks tough.
I see.
Guard up.
Yeah, it does kind of have a Sandland look, huh? Sandland was actually a pretty fun game for like the first half of it. The rest of it was not as much fun. Like, in my opinion. The like once you got through like the first half of the game, you broke the dam and like got water to the rest of the world.
Cipher activate.
Like that's all I needed. Anything past that was just kind of like, alright, what are we doing here? What is this guy? Fire and water. Nothing on time. There's a chance of death blow. Yeah, that's what I figured. No chance of death blow. Rushing veil. I mean, that's pretty solid, actually. Now think about it, I haven't actually added any of those, did I? Damn it. Oh, never.
Doing good.
Yeah, maybe we just do one of these. Yeah, may as well just use one of these for now. Cherub shot. Only 1,000 damage. 1,600. That's nothing. Oh, this is interesting. Gotta like the Soul Eater is one of these type of attacks, huh? I can make that work, I guess. Do we want that though? Straight, defend, A resistant, boost recovery. Sure, what the hell. Let's see what happens.
We need spare them nothing. Follow behind me.
Yo, Rufus with that aura though. He got that aura, alright. Alright. No side attack, unfortunately. We can boost up magic attacks if we really want to, but I don't know if we really want to. I don't know if I care enough, care enough to do that. Yeah, sure, whatever. Chrono Blitz. Do we want to do any extra damage? This is such a weird team composition for me. I don't know what I really want to be doing here. Chrono Blitz! Alright, that one, 4,000 damage. 4,000 damage as well. Counter over there.
It's a fight you want.
It's a fight you want. Yeah, indeed. Maybe we'll just go with some big attacks here, actually. Because we could, like, boost and then use Kevin's or Swin. Yeah, this thing doesn't have that, though. Yeah, sure, you know what? Let's try some funny stuff. Let's go and use...
Doing good.
I hope this counts as physical attacks. I don't know if the Spear of Yore, I don't know if that counts as magic based or strength based.
Give it your best shot.
Let's YOLO it and hope that it's this type of attack, huh? This'll clinch it.
Doing good.
And that one, and then follow up with with Kevin. May as well. May as well. I think this is only a... No, this is an area effect. It was Rufus that had the singular. That's right. I mean, that did 10,000 damage. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Now, we could follow up with another big attack with you as well. Restores as well. Ain't bad. How do we go about doing this?
Give it your best
How
shot.
are we doing... How do we use Soul Eater here? Yeah, like that. That's such a... This doesn't look like this attack's going to land, but apparently it will. Alright, sure. Forward. So, wow, 8,000 damage. Not bad at all. And then, yeah, everybody got a decent bit from that as well, huh? I mean, I guess we can stay right here. It's fine. God, that is such a wide sklim. Like, he's got such a wide circle around him. But yeah, sure, why not? Let's go with this and see what happens. Duel for rule. Only 9,000 damage there. Interesting. Oh, Madness Roar, 7,000.
What to do?
What to do, what to do. May as well get closer and start getting this again. Stormwing. 500 damage on Onion Priest there. He is blind now, though, which is kind of annoying. This would be a side attack.
Press it.
We have the advantage. Press it. Yes, yes. Could follow with an S-Break as well. I don't think we want to, though. Yeah, I don't think we want to just yet, though. Do we want to use one of these? Nah. We'll use this. Instantaneous Mark. I'm not using that a whole lot. And follow up with that. Oh, the thing's blind now as well. Thunder Breath. Nah.
To do.
You big blind dumb bastard. Yippee! Do we have anything that... Impede, Rot, Burn. Interesting. The Pepper Boost. I like how Rufus sounds very impatient about it. We have the advantage. Press it. He's trying to, like, not be too mean about it, but he's definitely kind of being a little, like, impatient. Alright, let's go with that for now. Dynamite Stomp, sure, whatever. I think right now... Oh, he's gonna get an HP boost? I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Can we kill this guy before then? Maybe. No dropping the gun, yeah. We're jumping the gun? Probably jumping the gun, huh? 200. Go over here and do this. Press it. Yeah, we're pressing it. Yeah, let's go with that and then follow with this. May as well. 5,000 damage? That feels like that did like nothing. Okay. Granted, he does have a lot of like defense up right now, so 12,000. Heavy stun, back attack. I don't think we have any chance of back attack. Oh, he lost the HP up. Did one of us steal it? I guess one of us steal it. Oh, he's also feared. Nah. Get feared, idiot. Punishing Rage. We do have the physical damage, so sure. May as well. Press it. We're pressing it. Oh, you missed. You know what? I think we are... Yeah, we are blind. That does make sense. 7,000 again. That's what I was really trying to avoid. Not only did we miss it, but he also... he got a critical coming up. I'm not a fan of that. Definitely shield. I don't like this. I don't like that coming up. Yeah, the blue gang. Go with that one. Just considering we want to get rid of all of his like stat boosts that he's got going on. Get rid of that. 2,000 damage. Nothing crazy. 1,000 damage across the board on us. Not too bad. We'll take those. Press it. We're pressing it. Don't you worry. We have a critical going on right here. Maybe we want to go with one of these. We could also boost up. Yeah. No. Yeah. We'll boost up. I was going to do like the in order as well, but I guess it's fine. Press it. We're pressing it. May as well. I don't think we've seen this attack yet. Anyways. No Executioner? Damn, that did some sizable damage there, huh? Nanapalooza. Let's see what this is all about.
Get those boots on the ground, service bears! Okay, charge!
An army of bears!
And finish! What the? Have some of this!
That's adorable. And Executioner. We love Executioner. Had a double critical coming up with Swin, but oh well.
Still not strong enough.
Still not strong enough. Like Grand Theft Auto? Yeah, exactly. That'd be really cool.
Cheers for us!
Like a Grand Theft Auto, Legend of Heroes game. It'd be pretty interesting. Hey, our law went up. Our gray has not yet. Hell yeah, you can do it. We've done it. Now then, we may have fumbled around a bit at first, but I'm pretty sure I got everything I need. I'll slip now to confirm a few things on my own, but... What's up, Mr. Onion? Also, thank you for the membership Shining Diamond to Ryu Death. Appreciate that. And we'll count that as $5 towards the next Bunny Girl outfit as well. So, $25 towards the next Bunny Girl, the next group of Bunny Girl outfits. So thank you, Shining Diamond. Thank you for the membership. Appreciate that. But what's up, Mr. Onion? Mr. Onion would actually fit better on someone else I know. Who? Who would be better than you, Mr. Onion? Oh, don't tell me there's another walking, talking onion out there. Hate to break it to you, but I think he's saying someone else's hair looks more like an onion than his does. He's referring to the man who heads one of the world's foremost research firms. Their crisis management capabilities are second only to Marduk's. I do not remember this guy at all. Of course you two are familiar, but they even get along too. Anyway, considering it's 33, why don't y'all head off for a break? There's even a hammam here. I say you have a nice leisurely sweat and... Father Kevin? You said you wanted to see what we're capable of, didn't you? Then doesn't it only make sense that we're there for whatever it is you're planning? Exactly. You have just as much right to be there as you do. Plus, if you're going to do some strip club or something, you'd make sure to report that to your childhood friend. With evidence. You wouldn't even know how to contact her. And, I mean, all I want is a little peek. I knew it. A strip club? Perhaps I'll explain when you're older. On that note, however, I wouldn't mind accompanying you, Kevin. To the strip club? Oh, tonight sounds like a plan then. Did you want to go too, S? Huh? I don't think I meet the age requirement. Plus, I wouldn't even want to go when I have you. Damn, that's Riz right there. Swin learned how to give the Riz. Hey, Ruka Erica, thank you for the raid on the Twitch side. Appreciate that. Squirrel raid, all the best, have a great day. Thank you for the raid, Ruka. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. We're talking about going to strip clubs. You know, is what it is. But how you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Let's get a shout out going for the Ruka Doom, if you don't mind. But how was your stream? What was you getting into today? For anybody who doesn't know me already, my name's Skye Axens. I'm a punk VTuber. I do a lot of JRPGs such as The Legend of Heroes. Such a great JRPG series. Highly recommend if you like JRPGs. It is a very long running series though. This is the 13th game in the series. And yes, unlike Final Fantasy and other games that have long running JRPGs, these games all do build on each other, so it's kind of crazy. But very fun overall. But yeah. Hopefully you all are doing well. If you got a raid and run, totally understand. Same goes for all of the raiders as well. If you guys gotta dip out and out of here, no worries. Totally understandable. But if you want to hang around, love to have you here. Chad's not allowed to go to a strip club. Well, Shizuna wouldn't allow him to go. I mean, hey, if I had a woman like Shizuna, I also wouldn't care to go to a strip club. But yeah, this was such a Riz moment there. Like Nadia and Swin. Nadia's always been trying to like Riz up Swin, and apparently it finally happened off stream or off game. They became a couple, and so they were talking about strip club, and Nadia like, do you want to go too, S? And then like, I don't even. Why would I want to when I have you? Anyway, let's get back on topic and say it's safe to assume you figured something out, something definitive. I was really hoping there was going to be like another scene there, another like bit of dialogue of Nadia just being like, oh my gosh, blushing. But oh well. Or maybe you just need to slot in the last piece of the puzzle. Fine, you guys can come. But your partner, they're going to be okay. So it looks like she's trapped on cloud 9. Gosh, S, you're practically wrapped around my finger, aren't you? I think it might be the other way around as well, Nadia. I think it might be two sides of the same coin. At this rate, you're gonna out-affection me, and that I would not allow. Whoa, Nadia looks like a boiled octopus, but she's wriggling around like a jellyfish. What you see before you, Lapis, is what happens when one is the spring of their youth. So, where exactly are we headed? We can get a good view of the entire oasis, the cultural district. We'll deal with that eventually. We got stuff to be doing still, though. So, we're gonna be doing stuff still. And so we'll get back into the vehicle, though.
Off we go.
Off we go. Always wanted a chauffeur. Yeah, before we go there, we got all these things to be getting. Faster. We're going as fast as we literally can. Can I go inside? No.
That way.
One hell of a fierce sandstorm. Yeah. Understandable. Can I? I can run into monsters and they don't care. Good to know. Treasure! Sucks you can't play as Lapis. Yeah, it'd be adorable if you could like run around as Lapis.
Off we go.
At least if you could do it when you was in the in like a safe area, right? Like if you wasn't in like a combat area, you was able to like run around as Lapis. Can I pick this up? No.
This cutie has booty.
I think Swin can confirm that, can he? Whoa. But yeah, it would be adorable if you could like run around as a Lapis, just in like the overworld areas. Like right now, she's not a combatant, so it makes sense she wouldn't be able to fight here. But
off we go.
This would be cool.
Always wanted a
chauffeur. Anything else around here? Yeah, that all the way over there, but that's all blocked off for now. So this is the last bit. What a rush! All right, rest up here.
Make a brief stop here.
Operating at full capacity.
Are we operating at full capacity? I mean, Kevin's maxed out. Nadia's, or not maxed out, but they got 100.
Yeah, baby.
We could take those. I mean, do we have any? Oh, I need to. This is gonna take a while, huh? I'm gonna go ahead and read all of these. Glance through that. Shizuna learned that. Rufus learned that. Lapis learned that. Kevin learned that. But do we have anything that's, like, not all that great? Yeah, like the cheese baklava. Give that to you, I suppose.
This is incredible.
Ranked up, more defense. That's not all that great either.
Sharing meals together is quite nice.
Quite nice indeed.
Sharing meals together.
Yeah. ADF went up
quite
nice. Yeah, these aren't really
Sharing
worth
meals
using for, like,
together
healing
is
items in the middle of fights, so we'll just use them to, like, boost up our craft points at the moment. May as well.
Nice.
Quite nice.
This is incredible.
Rank 8. And these are all ailments, which are of a lot more of a use than just the craft points. That one's not too bad either. We'll give that one to, yeah, you, I guess. Congratulations, you win. You are today's big winner. Yeah, speaking about today's big winner, I don't know if it was because of, like, how long it's been. Like, I loaded up Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door last night just because I was feeling nostalgic. And so I played, like, a little bit of that. I walked around, like, Rogueport. And there's the, like, the lottery in there, right? So I went in there and I saw if my numbers were going to win or not. And it actually did. We won the jackpot. So that's pretty cool. I don't know if that was because of... I don't know if that was because, like, my number came up, like, through the, like, 2 years since I've last played the game. And then, like, it just stayed on that number. Or what, but this is the first time I ever won that thing. That was pretty interesting. Was planning on using the bum as bait for us reeling in the whole boatload of merchandise, but who knew we'd hook a big one so fast? She's in good condition too, but she'll fetch us a pretty mirror. Oh boy. Ah, good condition. These guys are scum of the earth then, aren't they? Who the hell are you guys? Why do you take Nasri? And where are you taking us? I'm sorry, you got dragged into this little lady. What are you apologizing for? These guys are the ones who... Chicken one, ain't ya? Got a feeling you don't quite understand the position you're in, kid. Knock it off. We want to sell her at a high price. You can't have a scratch on her. But you, Nasri, you're a different story. After all, the job's over now. We don't need a honeypot anymore. Maybe I should just put you in your place, yeah? If they hit you hard enough, you might even lose the will to fight altogether. If that means Senna won't get hurt, then... What are you doing? Why are you doing this? You know why. I'm going to use you guys as a stepping stone to make the kind of money we enjoyed in our prime. Our previous boss lost his head over some woman, you see. Ended up taking all our profits because of her. And just when we thought she had dumped the guy for good, we ended up in a clash against Armada of all people. Going for that dumb bro picking a fight with them. But after all these years of hardships, our luck's finally changed for the better. After all, now that Armada's no longer in the picture, we can do whatever the hell we want. Thanks for incriminating yourselves. So the culprits really were stragglers from the Nocturium. We're here to save the day. Who the hell? Hey, that third line? You're Sinem, right? Fazil gave us a request to find you. Fazil? Request? What you talking about? Brevity is a bit difficult when stating our position here. Let's just say we're currently undertaking 4 SPGs in Arkride Solutions instead. Arkride Solutions? So that's how Fazil. If I'm remembering right, they're the ones who gave you the chance to turn over a new leaf, little lady. Arkride Solutions? Those guys who destroyed Armada? But you're just their stand-ins, right? I ain't scared of you. In fact, it's gonna work in our favor. We'll capture all of you and sell you off for a premium. Consider it an honor. Your sacrifice will go towards bringing the Nocturium back to its former glory. I refuse to allow you to treat people like objects any longer, says the doll. And you better believe the church ain't overlooking this either. For the sake of those requests and as a member of the clergy, I'm going to do everything in my power to make sure these plans of yours have no future. Alright. How many S-breaks until these guys die? I can only do the 1 S-break. Yeah, we'll just go with this and see what happens. I guess I could use Swin and then, like, yeah, we might be able to do some fancy from that, huh? Yeah, get some extra boost points here. Cross Cipher, is that enough? Oh, that's just enough. GG easy. I always love fighting mafiosas. I always love fighting mafiosas in these games, considering it always goes like that. They're so fun to voice act, and then you just use 1 S-break and you're done. Yeah, GG, you win the fight. Oh, it's... it's just such a comedy. What's up, Sachiko? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well today. Good morning. Good morning. How did we... We're saved? Another debt owed to Arkride Solutions and Fazil. Guys, pretty worried about you, you know? So, make sure you apologize to him when you get back, alright? For this and for the whole sneaking around without telling him where you were going thing, too. And that's what started this issue, after all. No, but... I was just helping out Nasri. I'm trying to repay him for what he did for me when I was still just a stray. I mean, if he hadn't taught me how to pickpocket, I would have starved to death years ago. Crazy, huh? I think we should do something to help him, too, but... yeah, that'll be as simple as helping Sinem was. Well, we won't accomplish anything just by standing here. Let's head back to the city first. You gotta hand these Nocturium guys over to the authorities, after all. Not even handcuffed or anything. Yo! Boots going all the way up, huh? Who's this pretty lady? Sinem! Oh, I'm so glad you're alright. I can't believe you were kidnapped. I'm sorry for worrying you, Fazil. It's only happened because of all that sneaking around I was doing. Goddess, or goodness, I never would have imagined this would turn into such a ruckus. How can I ever thank you all for bringing her back safely? Don't worry about it. You asked us to bring her back, and we did. End of the story. Probably would have ended up tracking those guys down anyways. But if you're still feeling extra gracious, we won't say no to a little cash reward. In fact, we'd welcome it. Hey. At any rate, I'm glad we started everything with Sinem. The only outstanding issue now is him. I heard you helped Sinem back when she was on the streets, but I didn't do all that much for her. I just gave her a simple lesson on how to pick pockets. And really, that was years ago. What are you talking about? Doesn't even begin to cover what you did for me. You gave me food, taught me how to work as a rag picker. A rag picker? I only did those things to fill up all the free time I had. There's no need to go out of your way for me, just for stuff like that. No. He's such a nice guy, though. But all that said, I'm glad to see you've got somewhere to call home now, Sinem. Right, at the end of the day, the man who started this whole thing still doesn't have a place to call his own. Yeah, and with him out on the streets, it's possible he'll get dragged into trouble again. Well, it seems for us to consider this case well and truly closed. We'll have to figure out what to do with this man. Consider this my request. Nasri can't keep going on like this, and I think even he knows that. If you could help him somehow, like how Arkride Solutions helped me. Little lady. Well, seeing as he was a victim too, it wouldn't make much sense for us to toss him to the wayside now. So, what should we do? How should we deal with Nasri? Ask Fazil to recommend a job? Go to jail? Suggest Nasri leave Tharbad? Wow! That's crazy. I like how go to jail is the morally gray option, and leaving Tharbad is the chaotic option. I feel like neither of those options... Wow, that's kind of messed up, bro. That's kind of messed up. I'm gonna ask Fazil for the job. Honestly, this might be an inconvenience to you, Fazil, but... you know, nothing ventured, nothing gained. If you want to find a place where Nasri can belong, I think we should do this the proper way. And by that I mean, would you mind recommending the guy a job? I guess that would be the most surefire way to get him off the streets. Sure, I can do that. Got contacts all over that I can get in touch with. It's just... well, he's no spring chicken, if you catch my meaning. And he's got a list of misdemeanors too. It'll probably be a while before I find anyone willing to hire him. Can't he work in the bazaar with us? Well, given how long he's been in Tharbad, I imagine people must know his face pretty well by now. And in the world of business, it's important to maintain image at all costs. You understand? Right. Well, I'm in no position to be a choosy beggar here, so I'll leave my fate to you. Thus, Nasri set off for his future. With Fazil's request now fully resolved, he and Sinem return to the bazaar.
Woohoo! 3 cheers for us!
Yay!
Money for our coffers.
Money for our coffers. I don't know, like, just sending him straight to jail. That didn't feel good. That didn't feel good at all. Telling him to leave Tharbad? I don't know. There's a reason he's here, right? He could leave whenever he wanted to. Well, thank you so much. I never imagined she'd be kidnapped. I don't know what would have happened if it weren't for you. Really, I couldn't thank you enough. She's like family to me now. So relieved we got her back before the worst came to pass. I thought you did adopt her. Seriously, thanks. Guess hadn't saved me, then I'd be... Well, regardless, this bazaar's where I belong, so it's good to be back. And, thanks for being concerned about the old guy, too. Yeah. That's what, a good member of the church would do, right? I don't see where that old guy went, though. He went about his merry ways somewhere, huh? Should we take a bath again? Yeah, let's take a bath again. May as well. Bath time! 500 mira? Indeed. Alright, we'll skip it this time, though.
We're in good shape, yeah?
I'm glad you seem to enjoy yourself.
Cause yeah, we need, it'd be nice to get all of our stats back up. Like nothing ever happened. Back in fit and fighting conditions. Alright, about to get into some, like, main story again, so... Let's go ahead and save and see what's going on. Game directed to Joe, don't collect $200. Yeah, right? Like, I understand where they're coming from with that. Like, yeah, he's done some misdemeanors, but... I don't know, man. It doesn't really feel like... He was just doing that to survive. Just, you know, try and help him out, actually, you know? See if we can get him, like, an actual job or something. No, like, I don't know, the rest of that just didn't seem like it was going to be doing any help whatsoever. Wow, it's gorgeous. Yeah, I think I'd enjoy it more if it wasn't so hot out, though. And we are kind of wearing very thick clothing, aren't we? So, what's the deal with this place? I assume that's something to do with your... no, with the Septium Sacrament. You got that right. See, 20 years ago, the city was faced with an existential threat. Hell Oasis was on the verge of drying up. However, thanks to the 3 disciples and their irrigation work, the opposite transpired. I mean, just look at all this water. But now that we're here to determine what caused the problem in the first place, and if the solution has had any negative effects.
Cerulean seal of mine, shining from the abyss.
We're just doing this out in public? I see, so this is a stigma. Just finished the weird choices with the homeless dude? Yeah. Had a lot to say about that one? Yeah, right. I didn't like any of those choices, really. I feel like it's the second quest we've had in this game where I've just been like, I don't like any of these choices. Like, there's the good option is like the only one that's even like humane to do, it feels like. The other ones just feel like, bro, why would I like do such a thing? Why would I ask about, like, why would I send that guy to jail or tell him to leave Tharbad? Not like the guy would have any luck anywhere else in the world. At least he knows Tharbad. Hell, I think he would be at more at risk if he left Tharbad. And like sending him to jail over misdemeanors, especially when the misdemeanors are what he did just to like help out, yeah, like a small child. Like I don't know, man. They're misdemeanors for a reason. You can more or less overlook them, more or less. Like, you know, stealing and all that stuff. It's not something you should do, obviously, but like, there comes to a point, right? That's what I was saying. Yeah, none of it felt good. Like, even the job one was just like, is this gonna solve anything? I don't know if it's even gonna solve anything. Like, telling the homeless guy to get a job. Yeah, what a crazy idea. Whoever would have thought about that? None of that felt good. None of that felt good. Probably the only question we requested in any of the games. There's another one that we had that I was also questioning. I can't remember if it was during Rean's story or if it was during Arkride's. But there's another one that I was like, I don't like any of these. What the hell, man? Yakuza tackles it with a bit more tact. Yeah, Yakuza does the homeless situation pretty well. There's the spirit of the law, and then there's the legal world of the law. Yeah, spirit of the law and the legal world of the law are two vastly different things. Like, that's the thing that makes the like law and like legal things so damn annoying. Like lawyers in general, like such a shit stirrer. Considering this isn't illegal technically, but if we're feeling like a prick, we can really push you for this and get a guilty verdict. And it's like, ugh. Some people take laws way too far just because it's legally precedented. Yeah. Nah, yeah, definitely. I hate the, like, one thing that I always hate is, like, how a lot of, like food businesses or like restaurants, like fast food or like sit-down restaurants, they won't donate their like old food because technically like lawsuits if somebody gets sick with old food, yada yada yada. But like if people are starving out there, I don't think they would care that much. And like you could just sign like a clause saying that like, yes, I know this food is past its expiration date, I still want it. If I get sick, that's on me. And it's like that's there's so many laws where like if you're working at like Wendy's, McDonald's, whatever, you give food to somebody like digging through the trash, you gotta like not give them food. You gotta like shoo them away, even if they're like starving. It's like, what? I understand what you're saying. That is, you know, protecting the business and yada yada yada. But like, bruh, bruh. Maybe Arkride, since I didn't have any issues with Rean's side. I haven't done Arkrides yet. I think it might have been Arkrides. I can't remember exactly what it was. And even if I did, I wouldn't want to tell you. But yeah, there was something in there that I was just like, I don't like that. I don't like any of that. But also, what's up, man? Gaga, welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Nah, you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. I got what you like watching Caught in Providence. The judge one, it actually takes the time to understand the parties involved in cases. German and I were talking about this a few weeks ago. But it's Trevor Court, Judge, and the episodes are on YouTube if you're interested. I mean, it's nice to hear that there are judges that are like that as well, that are like... But the thing is that, like, judges should be impartial as well, so, like, I feel like they could also get in trouble from that. For not being impartial by trying to see both sides. What a nightmare we live in sometimes, huh? After the user lets you buy food before it gets thrown out, but obviously not everyone has access to that. Yeah, like, if you're homeless, if you don't have a penny to your name, right? There's a good chance you don't have a phone with an app that lets you get food before it gets thrown out. Like, that's a great app, though, to have if, you know, for, like, low-income people. For, like, struggling college students, for, you know, families that are on hard times, or just anybody that's trying to save $1. Like, being able to go and get food for the down low. Because those big corporates are still gaining money from that as well. It's not like they're losing money. The only way they're losing money is just by throwing out the excess. So, yeah. I don't know. It just feels like there always should be more that the rich and wealthy can do, right? the big corporates and what. I feel like there's always more that they can do that they just don't do to protect their bottom line, but also at some point in time it's like, this doesn't even protect your bottom line, you're just a dick. You're just being a dick. Because of some weird random law that happens that could potentially hurt them. Yeah. The anger be palpable around here, huh? Either way, what's Kevin doing? We're just doing something with the stigma in the middle of the day, middle of the oasis. I feel like some people will be drawing some eyes, but like, I guess it's not too crazy because he is a member of the church, a traveling priest, but I don't know. If I saw like a random church member, like all of a sudden start glowing like that, I'd probably go to church a little bit more often. Like, ever. Well said. Hey, that rough and tough sister and her blue-haired lackey used to do that kind of thing all the time. Rough and tough sister and her blue-haired lackey? Blue-haired? We love blue-haired ladies! Cerulean seal of mine. I see. So this is... Bear the Dominion stigmas. Oh, we're talking about Celis and Leon. Never mind. We don't care for that blue-haired lackey. Huh? But wait.
Akashic Eye. Activate.
Akashic Eye. So chuny. Huh? Isn't this what happens when Van becomes the Grendel? Yeah, face space and all. Just the colors are different.
Haven't had the chance to see it myself, but I imagine the mechanics behind it are pretty similar.
I scan the spiritual data of Dingo Brad that lies within this land's memory.
God damn it, we're bringing Dingo back again? Kakashi Eye? Got that Sharingan?
Where was he on the morning of October 25th, 1208?
Bro, that's crazy. Well, that's crazy. Being able to, like, go back in time? October 25th, 1208. Kevin can just see into the past like this? That's crazy powers, actually. That's insane. Imagine anybody being able to see what you did at any given point in time. Let the man rest, Falcom. I keep my mouth shut. Yeah. Our life browser history isn't safe. Yeah, right? Your life browser history just forever out there. Did we just see into the past? I don't believe so, no. Rather, it seems to have been a memory that a higher plane carved into the land. Psychometry. Never such an ability existed, but... yeah, well, what I did was just an extra awesome version of it. Okay. Anyway, we know we have to go now, shall we? How much of that can you see, though? Like, what is the limits of that? Like, can Kevin just, like, watch an entire movie, basically? And, like, see an entire person's life story? Or is it, like, only, like, little hints in there? Because, like, we saw him go to that door, and then he, like... it reverted back to, like, real time, so... can it only, like, last for, like, a couple of seconds, and then... never more... not like, a moment more? He's gotta, like, rest to recharge that?
This pathway is just like the one we saw earlier.
Yeah.
I wonder just what's waiting for us up ahead.
If only Kevin let the recording go for a little bit longer, huh? If only. May as well save. And the questions. You always gotta wonder, like, when somebody has a extremely powerful ability like that, just how far you can go with it. Twice to the right, once to the left. Like a handshake. And it's open. Let's go. Yeah, if that power has no limitations whatsoever, that's literally broken. That's insane. He doesn't exactly seem exhausted from that or anything either, so...
So these are here to prevent the water level from rising too high during the rainy season, huh? Looking a little low at the moment. Though when Arkride came here toward the end of last year, I bet it was even lower. On the other hand, Dingo showed up right at the start of the dry season, meaning the water stores would have been much higher.
What the hell? Where is this thing going? The, like... yeah, stop that. Like my, like, antivirus internet security thing that I have. Just decided to start going. I have it scheduled for, like, 7 p.m. It don't look like it's 7 p.m. right now. What the hell are you doing right now? Stop that. I don't want you to be using any extra resources at the moment. Kevin is just built different? Yeah. Apparently, huh? Yeah, Dingo showed up right at the start of the dry season. Much higher.
This forensic analysis of yours is great and all, but...
So your objective this entire time has been to figure out what Dingo Brad was up to. Is that it?
Let him rest! Let him rest, Falcom!
The reporter who was caught in the explosion in Cray, and who was revived only to be exploited for another's grotesque ambitions.
Let him rest! It's so wild that he did die in Daybreak 1. Oh no, I was so convinced that he wasn't going to die.
I got the chance to speak with him face to face, but if there's one thing I know for sure, it's that he's never coming back.
Damn, okay, Rufus. I mean, that's what we thought for sure as well, and then he came back. So, you know, in before we see Dingo again, the ghost of Dingo Brad's past.
Anyhow, I imagine you're only one step away from finding what you seek. Yes?
Quite the observational skills you got there. Guess I was right to bring you along. And I could say the same to Lapis, what with that superior processing power of hers, couldn't I? But I got a feeling you two still don't get where all this is headed. You sure you want to keep tagging along?
All the more reason that I want to keep tagging along, because I don't know where we're going or doing.
Of course we do. We're in this till the end. Don't exactly know what you're after, but if that hunky reporter's involved, that's all the more reason for us to stick around.
Got a feeling he was here looking into the Octogenesis. If we discover anything new about them, we should consider passing it along to Van and the others. Would be nice to settle our debt with them.
Yeah, about that. Might be a problem if you chat too much with them, you know? Could end with you getting snuffed out, after all.
Ho ho.
Hey! Stop bullying them, Kevin! Whether they come along or not, you don't...
No, it's fine. He's right. Even though we're both former assassins, Nadia and I took an oath to never kill again. But the idea that we'd be able to keep that oath, I knew all too well that was just our egos speaking.
S and I have talked this over time and time again. We know that an excuse like ours won't always fly. But even still, we swore that was a line we'd never cross again. So that
Nadia
S could live a normal life for once.
They're too perfect of a couple for each other, I swear. They each one said the other one's name. Adorable.
Swin. Nadia.
You really mean that? Even if that oath of yours is what ends up getting her killed?
I plan on holding myself to it for as long as I can. But if that were to happen, I'd simply die with her.
Yo, Romeo and Juliet, get a room, you two. No, let him keep going. Let him keep going. It's nice to see that they're finally, they finally accepted their feelings towards one another. We've been shipping this since Reverie, damn it.
What about you? I feel like you're the type who'd take down his killer and then follow after yourself.
Well, yeah, but I'd prefer not having to in the first place. Oh, and if they had accomplices, I'd probably take all of them with us, too.
Based, let's be real though. Very based.
Don't worry. We'd never let it come to that anyway.
Need a girlfriend like that. Someone who will straight up murder all of my enemies.
Right, Rufus?
Indeed. As their leader, that's the very least I can do.
I appreciate that.
Well, I believe LP, but you can have 30% of my trust.
Very giving. I'd give him like 25 at most.
Fine. All right. Guess I did say I'd be keeping my eye on you after all.
Now that I know about your, like, Akashic eye or whatever, yeah, you can literally keep your eye on anyone at any given time. Crazy shit.
Just know that I've got one request for you. And it's from me, your ever-youthful employer.
Uh-huh.
Youthful? Please.
Rufus is 32, right? I'm sure you're probably younger than him, but...
I'm only 28, you brats. I mean, yes, I am older than Arkride, but still.
Yo, we're the same age as Kevin? Wait, no, not anymore. Last year I was the same age as Kevin? Crazy! I forgot how old I was for a second there. I'm older than Kevin? Wah! Wah! Kevin is, younger than I. The Spanish Inquisition. Yeah, you know. Probably pretty close, huh? It doesn't feel right. It's calling myself 29. That'll be 30 this year. That does not feel right at all. Wait, I also forgot I was 29. Yeah, right? It just doesn't... 29 doesn't feel like a real age. Like, honestly, I still feel like I'm 24. Like, if you ask me what my age was and I didn't, like, think about it, I'd be like, you know, like 24, 25, somewhere around there. But no, that's when I started streaming. 5 years ago, almost. Years. Oh, man.
Anyway, that oath you took, to never kill again, I don't want to see any exceptions to that rule.
Be 28th and July 16th? Hell yeah. Join the... Wait, no. Again, I'm 29. You be... close behind us. Close behind us, then, huh? What's up, Arkham Kratos? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thanks for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Join the late 20 crew over here. It's okay, Rufus is still older. Exactly. And if Rufus... I mean, you know, you gotta admit, right? Rufus is a handsome lad. If he's looking like that at 32, then maybe we've got a chance. Maybe we're okay.
Which means no throwing your lives away because something happened to your better half, you hear? And that goes for both of you. Basically, I'm asking you to stay true to your oath. Now then, let's get going.
Of course. If possible, I'd like to have this matter settled by evening.
I'll give you shard support from the backline.
Yay! This has been great, though. Kevin's story has been real nice. Advanced main story, blah, blah, blah. We've already done all we need to do, so it's fine. Oh, man. But yeah, Kevin is such a shady, like, MF, I swear.
So refreshing. I could plop down on the floor and doze off right here.
Start slacking off too hard. Especially if you want to be ready for what's waiting for us ahead.
Hey, just do it.
What's waiting for us ahead? What's waiting for us ahead, Kevin? What do you know that we don't know? Probably a lot, but...
Sorry, goddess rest your souls.
So this is what the fifth can do.
Gosh, rest your soul. I remember fighting these things. Remember these fish being like real damn annoying down here. Yeah, that's why they were annoying. I couldn't remember why they were being annoying, but that's the reason right there. The icicle that like tracks us. Yeah, no thank you for that.
You want to see what I can really do?
Won't move.
Go. More of the same next time, Kevin.
More of the same next time. Also, hear those one things that are around down there. Little palms. What's my age again? .mp3. What's my age again? Oh, what's my age again? I've mentioned this before, but yeah, like the reason that I like aged Skye Axens, like my model, at 23 was because of that song. Nobody likes you when you're 23. And still more amused by prank phone calls. What the hell is call ID? My friends say I should act my age. What's my age again? What's my age again? The hell is this thing? Use it. Ah, water's raising. Did I block myself out of things? Because now the water's raised over there, and there might have been things over there. It's probably fine. Sewer levels. I don't hate them, but they're always confusing. Always real damn confusing. Wham! Bam and a wham! And so the new trailer of Toy Story 5, and I can't believe Woody trolled us from the last movie. I have not seen anything about Toy Story since like Toy Story 2, I'll be so honest with you. I feel free to talk about it, but yeah, I got no idea. I've got no idea about what's been happening in the Toy Story like arc. What's been going on in the Toy Story fandom? Bro, what's been happening in the Toy Story fandom? I really don't know. Yeah, good enough. Good enough. Allow me. Oh, this guy's kinda sealed. We're fine. Yeah, we're fine. We're good. Stop freaking out. We're okay. We're good.
Let's see you keep that up.
I need to deal with that thing eventually, but did we? 2 chests there, 1 chest here.
This cutie has booty.
This cutie has booty. Oh, the thing's underwater over there. Nah, nice. Can I drop this? Yeah, I can. Oh, I understand now. It's because the wheels, the gears are in the water, and that's what causes them to go up or down. Oh, okay. And this lowers the water back again, right? Nah. Okay. I was wondering why I could move those up and down when the water was up, but I couldn't otherwise. I was confused. But it's fine.
There's so many.
What a pain indeed. Big old turtle. Is this thing gonna... I don't know if this thing's gonna be able to... Ah, there it is. I was thinking like, man, is this thing gonna be able to survive the stigma? Yeah, it did. It survived the stigma. Is that everything? Yeah, that's everything. Can't complain. GG easy, baby. God, I love the Awakening.
You want to see what I can really do?
The Awakening's so fun. Oh. Wait, I didn't actually... Yeah, it's fine.
I'm all prepped up.
All prepped up. It is fun to play as Kevin, though. Like, his attack patterns here are, like, a lot of fun. Like, the range that he's got, and then, like, the stigma power he's... Like, it's... I really like playing as Nadia in Daybreak, but... Yeah, Kevin definitely feels just better overall. Yeah, I should have knocked this one down when that thing was still up. The red's neutralized.
Appreciate you, Rufus.
Can I knock that water back up? Maybe? Possibly? Nah, I didn't do anything. What if I use the one all the way back here? Is this one, like, done up again? Kevin has the movement shooter tech blood in him, right? He's got, he's got the feeling to him. Now, you can definitely, like feel like a professional with Kevin here. No, I can't use this one either. Oh, well, whatever. We'll just assume that we can lower that bridge again later. But it's nice. It's nice having a ranged character that doesn't feel, like, super slow or, like, weak. It makes me wonder, like, would Elisa, like, if Alicia was in, like, with the real-time combat, with the field combat, would she be, like, good? Would she finally actually have, like, a point to combat? I don't know. I don't know if she would be, as good as Kevin here, but... I'm thinking about, like, that bow and arrow. Like, she could have some real fancy maneuvering with that. What up? GG easy, thank you. Easy breezy.
Rest your souls.
This is what the fifth can do.
But yeah, like, just wondering about, like, how... If, all the old games had, like, these mechanics as well, right? Like, how much more useful some of these characters would be. Oh... I love that as well, like the lethal attacks don't do anything. Like the lethal attacks don't actually matter at all. I am stuck in here. I'm stuck in this little corner. Can I get out of here? That's such a weird run around. There we go. That's everybody. Oh, the way around. Just for that. Oh, and then one more over there. Finish you off, finish you off. GG. Like, I feel like Monkeys would still be pretty slow with, like, with a shotgun. But at least I could see her, like, being kind of akin to, like, how Kevin fights as well. I could see that. One day, whenever we see all of Class 7 again, it's gonna be hype. I'm gonna be hype moments, man. What do you got from me? What do you got from me? Yeah, like, the range is so nice to have. Range is super nice to have for all of this. Shard it up. Haha. I sharded my pants. Aha. Okay. I guess we're gonna go with you. There we go. Until we see reason for us anymore. Yeah, right. It hasn't. It's still a kids' film. It feels like, right? And we are no longer the kids. We're no longer the target audiences. Hard to believe there's Toy Story 3. Yeah, honestly, same. Same. Big recollection of watching Toy Story 3 on a plane half asleep, but I know I watched Toy Story 1 and 2. I know I watched Toy Story 1, and I'm not sure about Toy Story 2, but I probably watched Toy Story 2. But I know I definitely, at the very least, watched Toy Story, Can I? Ah, there we go, there's the fancy. There's the fancy. And this is gonna suck! Oh, did I miss these two? Or did they just, like, survive the attack? Alright, that worked out. Yeah, that's kind of what I was worried about. These things are so damn... You're so annoying! You're so annoying! But they are worth a lot of experience, so super worthwhile.
You want to see what I can
Yeah.
There you go.
What did, Nah, everybody's fine. I saw Craft Point Slurp, but apparently it was fine. Apparently we're good. Treasure! Totally imagine to keep the pace of combat. Monkeys could go, like, from range melee, range, like V. Oh, true. I mean, whenever Monkeys attacks, though, he usually only ever uses his shotgun. I can't really think of any attacks that he had that were, like, physical based. Like, all the sword users, like, it makes sense how they would, like, progress and, like, keep going.
Still a ways to go.
And, like, I feel like Elisa would be a real damn good, like, distant fighter. 24. Nice. I want treasure, damn it. Oh, I can go over that way now, considering the water's down, right? Can't go up there. Damn you sewers for being so complicated. I climb this thing. I want all these treasures that I can get. Swing a shotgun like a club and pump it in the process. That'd go hard. That would go hard. Like that one, like thirst trap video of Leon where he... I think it was in I don't actually remember when it was anymore, but when he, like, checks how much ammo's in his gun on a, with one hand. Or like he cocks the gun with like the one hand. Remember that being like a, that one's been one of the like many like Leon thirst bait scenes that's been popping up recently with the new game coming out soon. Thirst Trap Machias arc, hell yeah. Hey, he needs something like that. Machias needs like a Thirst Trap arc or like something akin to that, right? Because he's kind of a boring character overall. I'll be so for real with you. Like, Machias doesn't have a lot going for him. Like, he's alright. He had his whole character arc at the beginning where he's like, ugh, I hate nobles. Stupid, dirty, rotten nobles. Eat the rich. And then he was like, alright, you know what? Maybe not all nobles are bad. And then he just became such a normie after that. He just became such a normie. He's like an office worker now. Like, bro is the most boring Class 7 member. Like, for real. Like, give Machias the Thirst Trap arc. Give him something going on for him. Boy. I don't know how they would do it, but we need Machias to have something more. Oh, that was weird. I'm stuck in the middle of everything, aren't I? Drop a GIF and stream. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you. I will check that out here in a second. Doom. Let's go with that. Good enough. Let's see what Doom's got. This'll leave a mark. Is it a thirst trap? Next time we see Machias, be like... I recognize Charlie Sheen there, but I don't recognize what that's from. I don't recognize that show. Just 3 dudes and a bunch of shovels. Peak, though? Be digging their own grave.
Here you go.
Nice, Doom. Nice. Let's do this. I don't really want to do that because I don't want to waste all my shit. Probably should take this one, to be honest with you. 2000. Yeah. That one's done for. And then Nadia, you're magic-based, so easy. Easy, I say.
All according to calculation.
I thought Elliot was the most normie. Nah, like Elliot, he's not a like a soldier, right? But Elliot is at least like he's got like all of the like his dad's the like that commander, like his sister's like a badass like musician that's like she was dating Neidhart. I don't know if things have progressed past that since then, but like he's a musician. Like, I don't know.
Knew we couldn't write you off.
There's like more going for Elliot than Machias, at least. Like Machias is like, yeah, my dad's the mayor of Heimdall, and I shoot gun, but that's it. Like after Code Steel 1, when he was just like, oh, I hate nobles. That was like his big character arc, and then after that, he's just lost everything else. I'm not talking about Elliot though. And the musician part though. Like he's still got like the musician part going for him. What kind of hobbies does Machias have besides arguing with Eustace? Like honestly. On the Discord. I think because you have like other words the Discord link didn't proc. Scary Movie 3? That's from Scary Movie 3? Interesting. But yeah, like at least and then like he's also like the like he's like a celebrity, right? Like everybody knows like Ellie Craig's name from being a like the musician, right? And he had that whole story arc with like his friends as well. I can't think of like anything that Machias has done besides like he's friends with Dudley. I remember like there was that moment where like him and Dudley like were fellow workaholics and they like coffee. I can't think of anything else though that Machias has done.
Gotta rest your souls. More of the same next time, Kevin.
Coffee after reverie. Yeah. I mean, Machias has always been into coffee though. Like, but that's such like a little thing. Like somebody being like a coffee head is like, I don't know if that's like enough. Because like Rean's really into tea as well, but like I wouldn't really say that's like a hobby for Rean. That's a lot of flooding. Yeah, I think we're fine to keep going, though. Looks like the water will only come up to her ankles. That's okay with me. Probably be so nice and cool. And I mean, at least it looks clean. This presence I'm sensing is a tad concerning, but I suppose we have no choice but to move forward. Yeah, should be coming up on the end soon. End of the route, huh? His eyes going back. Oh. Thought his eye was fighting back. We was finally going to see some struggle about having that, but nope. Is that another one of those memories? Yes, it was. It appears Dingo went in even further. Am I just imagining things, or was there, like, no water at all? Yes, but if he did truly come here in October, water level should have been much higher. Here's hoping we find some answers up ahead, yeah? No telling what lies in wait, but all we can do is keep moving forward. As soon as we get to the cutscene, I'm 100% dipping the hell out. Oh yeah, totally understandable. Like, once we get done with with Kevin's route, we're gonna be moving on to Act 3. So, totally understandable, man, Gaga. Totally. And the story's gonna get juicy. Yeah, I definitely imagine so as well. But no, like, that's just, like, going back to the whole, like, before we get into the next little thing. That's just how I feel like Elliot's got at least more going for. Like, he's got a more interesting family. And then, like, himself has, like, at least the musician hobby going on.
Water is getting louder. We must be nearing the end.
Where's Elliot? Or, with Marcus, I can't think of anything else.
Whatever it may be, we'll come face to face soon.
Let's go, S.
Yeah, no matter what lies in wait.
Alrighty then.
Alrighty then. But yeah, nothing of Marcus. I just think that he's always arguing with Eustace, and that's it. I mean, Eustace at least has got going on, like, the whole thing with Milliam, right? Like, that adds, like, a little bit more to Eustace. Not to mention the, like, him being one of the 4 great houses. Like, the one in charge of the 4 great houses now as well. Now that his dad's in prison and Rufus is, quote-unquote, dead. So, out of all of the Code Steel characters, I feel like Marcus is just the most boring one. He's the one that's, like, lacks the most character. So, TLDR, we need a Marcus thirst trap. Thank you. Alright, what do you got for us down here?
Wow, it's beautiful.
Didn't we have a fight with some annoying-ass monster down here?
This must be where they draw in water from the oasis, huh?
The Eustace and Sarah feel like the only Code Steel, or original Class 7 members, besides Rean, to get any real love after Code Steel 2. Yeah, no, that's fair. Laura was kind of, like, tossed to the side. Emma, to a degree, because we had the entire thing with, like, the witches, like, the village of witches. We got to know more about Emma's backstory, so I'd say Emma she got a little bit of love. She got a little bit of love. At least, we had a little bit with her mom, and she definitely always felt like the canon romance, but Emma, I think, ended up getting quite a bit. Yeah, I would say, like, with the whole, like, witches thing, that we could throw Emma in there. And, yeah, at least, she at least had, like, all the stuff going on with her mom, and like, Reinford as a whole, and she being, like, the canon romance for Rean, or what feels to be the canon romance for Rean. But definitely, I feel like they moved away a little bit from Elisa. And then, yeah, definitely Fee, Eustace, and Sarah got a bit... Actually, I wouldn't say too much about Sarah. I'd say Sarah didn't get all that much from Code Steel 2 onward. Like, she went back to being a bracer. She helped Fee, like, learn the ropes and whatnot. And then she had that whole, like, moment in her bonding event where, like, you had that moment about, like, paying respects to her dad. To the grave. But I don't feel like there was much else after that, though, huh? So, like, Emma took a backseat to Vita and Rose more than not. Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely, I feel like... Yeah, Vita Clotilde and the Lollibabu Rose from Zemuria. They definitely shine a bit more brighter in that one, huh? I think Ghost of 3 where she stopped the Northern Jaegers from killing themselves. Yeah, she did have that moment, huh? I don't know if that is something that I would really consider to be like a huge plot point, though. So I got a little more than she did in Code Steel 1 2. That's not saying much since I remember Silly Alcoholic Teacher. We love Silly Alcoholic Teacher. I mean, I romanced Sarah whenever we went through Code Steel on stream. so I'm a bit biased with that, but I don't know, I feel like that was like one nice scene. Like she had like the ending of like her Jaeger days, like it kind of felt like that got cleaned up, but definitely Laura. Laura doesn't feel like she has much of anything else going on. Code Steel 1, 2, 3, plus she becomes more of a character. Toa fighter till I die. I feel like Toa more... In Code Steel 2, she definitely became like more of a character. Like she was definitely main cast in Code Steel 1. But then in Code Steel 2, she became like a lot more important. In 3 and 4, I think she was like vaguely important. Like she was definitely around a whole lot, but like, I don't know. It felt like she kind of lost as much importance as she had in Code Steel 2. And then in Daybreak, I feel like she really started to like pick up in Daybreak again, considering like all the stuff with the like the NGO work that she's doing. Wonder what Harwood's up to. I do too. I have to wonder what good old Elroy, the Oathbreaker. I really like the Oathbreaker. He's such a fun character. He's like the exact type of evil character that I would want to be. He's the exact type, like down to like everything, design. Choice of weaponry, characteristics. He's honestly, he's like a 1-to-1 of like my ideal evil character. Made a mistake not killing Victor off. Laura could have used that as character development. Yeah, they're really scared. Falcom's really scared about not killing off characters. Also, what's up, Amy and Apu? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Also, Reese. Welcome and glad to see you all. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. We started yapping about opinions about the game. Oh man, we were getting into it. We're getting into it. A long-running series with a whole lot of characters, and there's a whole lot of characters that kind of feel like they kind of get shafted a little bit. Like Laura and Marcus don't feel like they get a whole lot of importance to them. Laura's just continuing to become like the strongest warrior she can be, which, you know, love that for her. But it hasn't really had much for character development for her. And I feel like Marcus also just... he lost his like one like spark in Code Steel 1 and then just never had anything else. Calculated my playtime the other night, but 1,006 hours in the trails as a whole. Class 7 was just too big. There was a lot of them. Was more evil Harwood or Weissman? I don't even remember Weissman because I never played Trails in the Sky 2 or 3, so I would have to say Harwood just because of that, but I don't know. Let's see. Home from work, considering options. Hey, yo, nice Apple. What are you considering? 1,006 hours. I feel like I have more than that, considering I played through Code Steel 1 through 4 twice. I played through... So that, I would say that's probably close to at least 600 hours, if not 700 hours. 7. Wow. And then Reverie, Daybreak 2, Trails in the Sky. I would say that those would all be 100, like 200. I'd say around 1,000 then, actually. Maybe a little bit more. But yeah, we got a lot of hours in these series, huh? Hello, awesome people, and good to see you, Skye. What's up, so cute too? How you doing today? Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Always love Class 7. True. Class 7. I started with Code Steel, so they are by far my favorite group. You should have seen like how quickly I was just like Rean. Like how I lit up whenever I saw Rean in the prologue of this game, and like whenever I could pick his route, I just like beeline towards it. Oh, we love Thors so much. Come on, guys, send some super chats so we can get our bunnies. I mean, yeah, we got $5 down for the next group of bunny outfits. So it's $30 for a bunny for the character costume packs, and we got 2 of them thanks to Shining Diamond and Doom. So, yeah, we got $25 more until the next one. So, yeah, you want to see some bunnies? We can, we were taking crowdfunding, but never mandatory, of course. Make sure you take care of your own expenses first and foremost, all that stuff. You watch One Piece entirely twice with 1,000? Really? No, yeah, that makes sense, actually. Because those episodes are like, what, 20 minutes long? Maybe a little bit less. And, yeah, crazy. Wow, that's crazy to think about. I also watched the entirety of One Piece, like, first season, I'm gonna say. Like, before the time skip. Like, there's a time skip at around, like, episode 800 or something like that, and so, yeah. I've watched quite a lot. I need to see a Ren Bunny. Yeah, I'd like to see a Ren Bunny as well, huh? I kind of want to go back to watching One Piece and, like, start from the time skip, but that could be a fun, like, Discord night thing to do at some point in time. I don't know where I would watch it, though, huh? Going trade mode, trying to get my Japanese Dreamcast to run arcade game ROMs off SD card, finally putting board games off the floor and into shelves, learn how to jailbreak this new TV, etc. Ooh, so many things, Apple. Hopefully it all goes well for you. Hopefully it's, you figure things out. What's up, Aisa? Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Shimizu, Aisa. God. Your gotcha luck and Uma really, really got me, got me crying. I saw your, I forget how many pools you put in, but, you got double bourbon and also a Symbolic Rudolph in, like, 110 pool. Like the Symbolic Rudolph kimono one. Like, well, I wish for just a fraction of that luck. Just a fraction of that luck. Now, like I was Gold City, which already had her, so just a dupe. She's gonna be 4-star soon, though, I suppose, I am well from Twitch. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I'm glad to hear you're doing well, souls. Or no, that won't matter, and I'll get roped into something else. Yeah, it happens, It happens. Pirates! We love pirates. Be real not that interested in seeing Lapis or Naughty and bunny outfits? Yeah, that's fair. Those two is fair, but I don't know who else would be in that bunny girl outfit. Like, in that pack. Apparently Ren is gonna be one, and then I don't know who else would be. Here's the game repay me for the bad Monte Fuku card pools. Went to 600 for the Mighty Speed. Oh, damn. I went to 200 for the Fuku speed card, and all I got, I pulled her once, and then I got the pity card, so I have her at 1 star. I didn't want to put in any, like, money into the game, though. Like, I put in the $7 per month, but I tried not to put in any more money, and yeah, my luck wasn't all that great for there. Anniversary legit maxed it out. True. I did see that, like, we're gonna be getting some pretty cool things for the anniversary, so I've been saving all of my everything except for my carrots because I can't help myself. I can't help myself. Did you see my Arknight pulls? Yeah, you've been having a rough time with Arknights, haven't you, Lee? My Arknights pulls have actually been really damn good. I have almost all of the 6-star characters. I think I'm missing 2. Yeah, I think I'm missing 2 characters. It really goes to show, like, what games you care about and what games you don't really care that much about. Games, like, gacha games that you're just like, oh man, I have to get all these characters. I gotta get everyone. I want all these characters and all these weapons. I want all these things. Yeah, you're not gonna get very good luck. And then as soon as you're just like, you know, I'll casually play this one, I suppose, from time to time. You just get all the luck in the world. Oh, it's terrible. It's terrible. But I've been seeing stuff about, like, all of the bonding points, all of the club points, like, all of the different types of currency that you got in Uma. The anniversary will, like, let you get a bunch of really good stuff from that. So I'm excited. And they were growing to their bunny suits later. I don't know if they'll grow into their bunny suits in this game later, but you know what? That's thinking ahead, Shining. That is thinking ahead. It's really bad. I got one dupe after like 60 pools. 6 pools later, I got Pog. Pog? Oh, Pog Redschnick, or whatever his name is. I don't remember who that is. I don't remember. I've played the game like once a week, if that. Like just last night, I unlocked in Arknights the big ship in the sky. I don't even remember what it's called. Like, I unlocked that. I can now, like, visit friends' worlds, and I think the stock market thing, like, opened up a little bit more, but yeah, I have not. I've not been playing that too much. I like exploring around, and I like doing the Factorio bits, but the actual story, I'm just kind of skipping through it. Which I'm glad there actually is the skip function. Like, do you want to skip this? They talked about this thing, and I'm like, yeah, I'll read that little blurb and then move on. He's the edgelord? Ah, my favorite type of characters. Shall stream more Sonic games? Yo, Sonic? I know a lot of people have been streaming Sonic Frontiers lately. It's been nice to like revisit that game, huh? Not in these I get set up. What's up, Chris Hansen? Been a while since we've seen you. How you doing? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well today. And I get set up, huh? When I think of Igus, I'm thinking about Persona 3. We've been talking, well, they've been sending this water for a very long time. I should probably get going, huh? We got lost in the sauce. Must be where they're drawing water from the Oasis, huh?
Mentioned he and his group fought some big monster here during the film festival last year.
Yeah, I vaguely remember that, and I remember not enjoying it that much, huh? Off to bed, I have a fun stream, Skye. No worries, Ruka. Appreciate you being here, as always. Thank you again for the raid. Hopefully the rest of your day goes well, sleep well, and all that. And we'll see you when we see you. It's a name I haven't seen in a while. Yo, Chris. Yeah, right? It has been a very long time since we've seen Yo, Chris Hansen. Quite ironic that we talked about the bunny girl outfits and like Nadia and Lapis, and then Chris Hansen showed up like momentarily. You always have great timing, Chris. You always have great timing. Oh, this is cool. Nice to see Rufus again. Yeah, Rufus is one of the characters of all time, I'll say, huh?
It was right after that they were ambushed by the overseer of Aurum.
Oh, yeah, that thing. We actually kept her alive.
Olympia. I never really knew much about her, since she was from a different garden and all.
She's the only one that survived. Everyone else we killed. Alexander and Viola. Yeah, 07 to them.
But from what I've seen of her fighting style, I'm impressed they were able to make it out in one piece. And all without Van's trump card.
Yo, One Piece mention. Let's go.
That was around the time Reset transferred to Arkride Solutions, right?
A little before that, but yeah. It does make me wonder, like, we had that moment where we was able to save Viola, Alexander, and Olympia, but I only managed to save Olympia, and we haven't seen anything about them, like any of them, ever since then. 1/3 survival rate. I mean, you know, I was the only one that didn't feel like it was going to be to our detriment, right? And which I'm glad, because Olympia was my favorite one of the three as well. Now, one joke for fun. Why was the cat sitting on the computer? To keep an eye on the meows. Nice souls. Nice. Same snowflake? Same snowflake. Yeah.
Mirabelle told me she was actually pretty nervous about joining them.
Aw, Rosette was nervous to join us. Cute android wife.
She was?
Ugh, that's super adorable. It's so unfair that she gets to be both cool and cute. Granted, I guess she has helped me out a bunch in the past, but...
You sure you kids want to be leaking info about your former co-workers to us?
Oh, we're just gossiping. It's fine.
You can hardly call it leaking info. All relevant parties have been aware of what transpired here for months now, I'm sure. Although, I doubt much of anyone knew about Dingo's arrival thereafter. All that being said, Father Kevin, I believe it's about time you told us what your true objective here is.
Yeah, what are we doing?
In less than a year, Calvert has been the site of 3 monumental events.
main story go burr, huh? Rosette's so sweet. We love Rosette.
I can't imagine what you're after has anything to do with the space program, considering we're so far from its base. So, why are you really here?
All right, I'll show you. Only makes sense to let a fellow scumbag in on the secret, right? And I guess it wouldn't hurt to show Lapis either. Figure she's too rational to have it affect her much. But you two are another story. Let me be clear here. Once you cross this line, there'll be no turning back. What you're about to see is going to alter your perspective on a whole slew of things. Not in a way that'll be easy to swallow. Might even affect your relationship with Arkride. Sure you're all right with that?
Hey, yo.
Try to sway us all you want, but the decision is ours, and ours alone.
That's right. And we've decided to take the leap. And if I come to regret it in the future, I'll just get my revenge by killing you in your sleep or something. I'm sure LP will have some ideas.
Not a very threatening response whenever the entire reason that Kevin's so like on guard about these two getting involved is the fact that they don't want to kill.
I will?
You will?
As your attendant, I'd be more than happy to help you brainstorm.
You know what? Based, Rufus. Based.
You guys have got some real nerve, you know that? All right, then. Let's see what you're made of. After all, if I ever go off the deep end, I need to know you have the strength to take me down.
Yo, hold up. Are we fighting Kevin?
LP.
Cerulean seal of mine, shining from the abyss.
His stigma.
The four of us together should be...
4 of us? Another stigma?
May 1,000 thorns adorn your flesh with despair. Turn to ash, pillar of vanish into the darkness of purgatory.
How do you talk twice? Broken duet with himself. Crazy. Peak, it's time.
2 stigmas? And by combining them, he's multiplied their power.
Rodetta's gonna be fighting Kevin, though?
This is the Thousand-Hand Guardian? No. This is the Heretic Hunter. The man the Overseers were so fearful of.
And Loa. I'd heard he possessed 2 stigmas, but...
Yeah. I know being able to use them at the same time is kind of cheap.
Yeah, kind of, huh?
But given what we're gonna be up against, I figured I'd better get used to it. Anyway, it's about time I tested you kids. I'll be putting you in the ring too, former leader of the Iron Bloods. And heck, might as well see what you're all about, Lapis. Show me how far your determination, how far the strength of your bonds can take you.
Let's do this!
I will face you as the man I am now. No petty tricks or stratagems.
You're going down! Super ultimate Gehenna onion!
Gehenna onion?
Roast you like a marshmallow, then eat you right up!
Okay, you two.
Can you not? I swear you're the queen of ugly nicknames.
There goes the, there's the comedic relief, huh? Crazy Kevin as boss on Kevin's route? Yeah, I didn't expect that. Awesome, this song. Yeah, pretty damn... Ugh.
Fight like your lives are on the line.
Good. Now we can prove that we're more than you took us for.
Got the ZOC as well.
Power of love!
Power of love. Just realized that I forgot to use all these things, but, you know, I guess it's fine. We'll just use this now. Too much stigma energy. Yeah, for real, though. What the hell? Crazy K wants to battle. 42,000. Okay, it's not too crazy, though. What, He's somehow lost a level, I think. No, he's still the same level. Never mind. Does he have a reflect? Is that what that is down there? I think he does. His asshole's reflecting. Don't do that. Yeah, okay, not a reflect, but a guard at least. We may as... Oh, never mind. Yeah, we can stay here. We can stay right here like this. And then... Soul Flare, Burn, Bewitch. Not gonna get Bewitch, I don't think, but... Yeah... May as well. May as well go with that one. Alright, I get shield. That'll make life a lot easier for me. God, the ZOC, though, is... pretty annoying, not gonna lie. Is he just, like, set up to ZOC all the way? Like, when he's in, like, double stigma? 2,000 damage. ZOC again. Cavalry bolt. Quit it! Wow, that broke... No, never mind. I thought that broke Nadia's shields. But no, she's fine. She's good. Can I get this side attack? Yes, I hear you, Rufus. I hear you back there. We have the advantage. We could definitely boost up forward a little bit. We have this stuff as well. Should we go with it? May as well. This'll clench it. Okay, and then, yeah, may as well do that. I don't think we'll follow with his attack, though. Maybe we will. Maybe we will. Do we want to? Yeah, well, I mean, sure, why not? Let's go. Yeah, 6,500 there, and then follow up with one of these. Let's see how much damage we got. Yeah, not bad, 17,000 there.
Kevin? Your spiritual energy is unlike anything I've ever seen.
And you've honed it through skill alone. There's more to you than meets the eye, it seems.
Feelings mutual. Think I'll turn things up a notch from here.
Oh boy. Oh great. Oh joy. We're blind, so this might miss, but I could also follow with a fancy attack. I think it's worthwhile. Yeah, I think it's worthwhile to do it. We'll do one of these, and then yeah, follow with the Rufus's attack. Soul Leader, hopefully that landed. It did. 6,700, not bad. Link up. Duel for rule. 9,000. Ah, this isn't gonna do 6,000 damage though, is it?
You're doing better than I thought.
Yeah, honestly, not too bad.
As said, we will be the ones winning here.
This is gonna hurt.
Fly, holy spears of space.
This is a little bit different.
Spears of time.
Yeah, this is a little different with all the stigmas.
Bring ruin to all.
Okay, that didn't do all that much. And then the revenge attack. Is that revenge gonna kill him?
I'll call it here.
Yeah, the revenge is what killed him. Yeah, I mean, we're pretty strong. We're pretty okay. We're pretty okay. That fight was... He's aura farming, though. Homie was straight up aura farming that entire time. We always gotta love it when you, when you get, like, a revenge attack like that, and that's what kills him. Number difficulty is pathetic? Yeah. We just kinda cruising, aren't we? We just kinda cruising. New S-Craft. It was pretty hyped, though. It was pretty hyped, though, huh? No, name OST Kevin Graham. His OST was also just named Kevin Graham. Kevin was the main character, Skye there. Yeah, I know that. I've read the Spark Notes about Skye the Third. Never played it myself, though, huh? Good job, thank you! We did it!
Did we win?
Mm-hmm.
You sure did.
Normal difficulty for the win!
Beat me fair and square, too. If you guys managed to survive that, then I've got nothing else.
His little hair tuft even, like, moved backwards, huh?
Swin, Nadia, you kids are on a whole nother level. Who you are today, and who you want to continue being, the skills you built in your garden days, I see now that you've combined these facets of yourselves and polished them to a shine. And that includes all the stuff you've learned through meeting Rufus, Lapis, and Arkride's crew. Primary member of the Ironbloods. No, Rufus. Didn't really need to gauge your skills in the first place, honestly, but been kind of curious about you for a while now.
God, why did I relive that scene? Him killing Arianrod.
Cruel to everyone, even yourself, but not completely merciless. And the one thing you seemed to desire most was to feel as if you could trust others. Probably why you were so drawn to Lapis. Or am I wrong?
I don't believe I recall ever asking the church for counseling.
Got it in one though, huh? Airtuff gave me Bakushin Curse gift flashbacks. Yo, you think about licking some underpits? Hey, yo.
But I will admit, you are partially correct. Much of my life has been void of connection. I yearned for recognition from the man I chose as my father then. Indirectly as it was, witnessed his end.
Oh, Osborne.
And in spite of my attempts to do so, I was unable to either surpass him or become his equal. However, it was only upon meeting such failure that I began to realize I yearned to be someone else. Someone who could lead by example. To become such is my current goal. Although I recognize its insignificance in relation to everything else at the moment.
Rufus.
I see.
Wait, are you being serious right now? No, surprise. This was all part of my master plan.
I love that.
Well, there's still time, I suppose.
Naughty is such a fun character, I swear.
What does that mean? Ah, whatever. That's all I got on you anyway. As for you, Lapis, well, you're made of strong stuff. You're probably the last person I need to be worrying about.
That's all you have to say? Everyone else got a whole character analysis.
All right. Think I'm good to show you all the truth now.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm ready.
Then I'll leave it to you to decide whether you want to help me or not.
I mean, in for a nickel, in for a pound, and all that shit, but like, oh man, I'm not ready. Oh, I'm not ready. It's cool. Got clock, game, art book, and soundtrack. Oh, nice. Nice, Souls.
So, how does that sound, Swin? Nadia?
I'm good with that. I get that you and yours need to proceed cautiously.
Gotta say, I wasn't expecting we'd have to talk about all that mushy stuff first, though.
Of the beginning for this route. It was an interesting one, huh?
Don't you think it's a little unfair you know everything about us? Maybe we should go digging up all your secrets, too.
Yo, I'm down for that.
Like, where that edgy nickname of yours came from. Or what your sickeningly sweet family life was like with Reese and you-know-who.
You know who?
Ah, she was so different back then.
Oh.
Wait, you know who? Just how much do you even know already?
She knows more than I do.
Sickeningly sweet? Why does that sound so delicious?
Never change, Labus, never change. Rufus, I am broke man now. Not even 10,000 mirror to his name. Alright, let's get ready, I suppose. What's he gonna hit us with here? Still was wild, though, that we fought Kevin.
Cerulean seal of mine, shining from the abyss.
This Akashic eye of yours. I've been told you borrowed it.
Borrowed it?
That's right. Though, I can't tell you from who. Sorry.
Damn it.
This sensation is so familiar.
Given the timing, would that put it at about when the incident with the Crimson Grendel was happening?
Alright, close my ears here in case this makes sense for other things that happened in Arkride's route. Have a good stream. No worries, man, Gaga. Appreciate you being here. Always glad to have you. Always glad to see you. I doubt it, considering the things that went on in Arkride's route seems to be pretty different from what's going on with this, but I guess we'll find out. She did say something about we might not like Van after what he has to say, so I understand you being a little hesitant. But yeah, no worries, man, Gaga. Gotta stay spoiler-free and all that. I hope you have a good rest of your day, and we'll see you later on. Can't wait to catch your streams to see how all of that now that I'm caught up to where you are. I'm finally caught up to Mangaga again. Yippee! Oh, you got up to this part. I did indeed. What's up, Nazo? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thanks for stopping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. I'm not sure I'm ready for, like, the truth bomb that we're about to get.
Could also be connected to whoever opened that portal in front of Trion Tower.
Akashic eye. Activate. Scan the underground waterway for traces of Dingo Brad's spiritual data. Just what was he doing here? And who was it that he came here to meet?
How did Dingo know all these things? Reporter for the ages, for real, huh? Let's get ready! Is this back on October 25th? No, October 5th. Okay, this is when we... God, yeah.
Burn in hell, asshole.
That was such a pain in the ass fight.
Is everyone alright?
I was not during that moment.
Hard, but we did it.
I love time travel. This is not time travel, though, thankfully. Oh, yeah, and then Olympia was there.
An angel?
Like, looking back into the past,
Get down!
a lot more manageable than... Oh, yeah, that's why I hated this so much. That boss was annoying, and then Olympia came here and stole the damn thing.
This is...
Yeah.
October of last year, when Van and the others came to Tharbad.
Got that right. Probably drew this memory because you guys are here. Give us a look at what happened after this. There we go. That's it.
Van! Pull yourself together! We're right here with you. Please, try and stay calm.
Oh, yeah, he kind of had like a weird failure transformation to the Grendel. Kind of forgot about that. Hasn't really been brought up again, has it? This has been so long ago, I don't remember.
I see I made
yeah.
it in time.
That's when Rosette joined. Rosette! Such a badass. We love our cyborg waifu. Hell yeah. Okay, tied. Hope Gamma 2, Part 20 Kingdom Hearts, Rechain Memories. Recorded Part 1 Kingdom Hearts 2. Recorded Part 20 Sonic Rebel. Hell yeah. Nice Nazo. Congratulations. Reset epicness. Truly. More challenging. Yeah, boss was annoying. I was even playing on normal. October 25th, 12:08, 10:43 a.m. A.m.? Yeah. Reporter and informant, Dingo Brad.
Glad there aren't many monsters around. Heard there were more than a few of them. Back when Van came through the place.
Best girl. Dingo or? Connection events with her? Yeah, Rosette's connection events. Rosette in general is just top tier.
True. They really do raise the water levels during the dry season. But how am I supposed to get past? Guess I could always jump in and swim across. Dingo speaking. I'm almost at the designated meeting point. But I think I'm gonna be swimming the rest of the... Huh? Alright. I'll give it a try. Looks different, but it's definitely one of them. Guess I press here?
Is that the one that we just got from Campanella?
What just... Huh?
That's probably the one we just got from Campanella then, huh? Save Nora mode.
Water just disappear. It's completely dry.
Who did he get that call from? Reset.
Yes, exactly. All of the water just vanished from the waterway.
Is that so? Then it would seem that it's functioning properly.
Hamilton.
Change isn't permanent, however. Please be sure to keep the device active. I'll be waiting for you further in.
It reminds me of the true ending, right? Like the true ending of Daybreak 2, where Agnes went to meet Hamilton at the top of Treon Tower, which is that moment that we saw when Yorda and Van were doing those late night jobs. Hamilton's doing some sus shit, man. Oh, she's doing some sus shit. Went to Kingdom Hearts 2, see if it would crash like Source Story and Recom did. I always hate it when games crash, huh? Hopefully you guys can get things working though, huh? God, Hamilton's been so sus.
Barely holding together. Looks like it fell apart years ago.
That's because it did. This place has been dry for about 20 years now.
20 years, huh?
What happened 20 years ago?
Sorry, should I not be taking pictures?
There's no need to worry, though it may affect the principle of causality.
Huh.
I suppose, however, there's a 50-50 chance anything will show up in those photos at all. Just like the proverbial cat in the box.
Schrodinger? Alright.
You mean...
Is there a...
I see you're a sharp one, aren't you? You've already begun piecing things together. Particularly in regard to how that friend of yours fits into all this. As well as the significance of those relics his assistant is currently searching the country for.
Saw right through me. So, have you already spoken to them?
I've yet to even meet them, though I do look forward to having the chance.
Sussy granny.
I'm worried how involved they and you are with Almada, though. That group is dangerous, and not only because they're getting close to an ontological truth.
Ontological truth? What does that even mean?
Well, you're not wrong about that.
You're a handful, I swear.
Professor, what are you doing?
I want to know. Refrain from placing too much trust in me, Dingo.
Yeah, I feel that way in this game, alright.
After all, the way things are now is all due to the unforgivable deception I performed.
Oh.
I replaced what should have been with an observational outcome of my own.
What are you talking about in particular? Now, why are you telling Dingo?
I'd say I know what your intent is, but what I do know is that you've been good to me for years. I mean, if it wasn't helping me evade Almada, you were teaching me to navigate the orbital net.
You taught me about computers.
You've been anticipating the coming of 1209 more than anyone else.
Yo, was she the one that, was Hamilton the one that, like, changed what the end of, Agnes's grandpa's book? Did she change that in it? Like, retrieve all of the Octogeneses before the year 120X, before all will come to ruin, or whatever? Did she change that? Have we all been, this entire time we haven't been, like, going according to Agnes's grandpa's, like, journal, but, like, actually Hamilton's instead? Because she definitely could do that, being one of the 3 disciples. First using big words like ancestor and darkest dungeon. Nah. I don't know what anthological meant. What's the timely terms here? Oh, yo. The Skye. Supernatural power that Kevin has borrowed from a certain individual. Allows one to deploy a phase space through which the past memories of a location can be viewed, and seemingly bears other abilities as well. Okay. Didn't really say, like, how powerful that was, though, huh? But yeah, I'm thinking that maybe she's the one that, like, rewrote Epstein's diary a little bit.
Seriously, if you ever need help, Professor, know that I've got your back. Investigation, disruption, intel manipulation. Whatever you need, I'll do it. After all, anything that I do to help you should help Van and the others as well. Right?
Dingo.
Dingo really trusts her, though.
You still where I think you are, Professor? I'll head over now.
Thank you. And by the way, I'd like to return to Basel within the day, if I can. I'll open the path once I know you're near.
Open the path? She's got, like, a bunker around here or something? And wait, does that mean that she's the one that made the 9th Genesis? That would make sense that she was the one that made that instead of Novartis, considering she's the one that worked with Epstein back in the day. So she would have known how to make the thing. She would have seen, like, his design, his patterns, his process. What is she doing? It's a good theory. What is she doing, though? But yeah, I feel like maybe she's the one that made that, because I think even Campanella and all them, they were like, we don't know how to work this thing, so we're going to see if you guys can work with this thing now. So yeah, it wasn't Novartis that made it, huh? Ontological of or related to essence, the nature of being, and or the argument of the existence of God. Oh. Okay. Alright. Thank you, Lee. You! What's up, Ren?
This is a shift in reality by resonating with the main unit. At this point, I'm not sure I understand even half of this.
I think I'm starting to piece some things together. But how you doing, Ren? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by.
Basel seem to be reaching a turning point, though. Time I put some work in behind the scenes. Which reminds me, I also need to put together all of my notes on Almada.
I don't know why any of this would change our opinion of Van, though. I'll be honest with you. That's interesting, though. God, Dingo had his hand in so many pots.
Hold on a sec.
So many pies.
Why was QT's grandma... Do Van and Aggie know about this?
Not sure I was able to follow all that, but we just saw something really crazy, didn't we?
Yes, I heard him mention something about a shift in reality at the end there, too. I guess that would make sense, considering the waterway changed in a literal instant, I mean. That grate over there was completely destroyed, too.
This certainly has the air of something the Septian Church would need to handle.
Was that the future that they were seeing instead of the past? I was thinking it was the past, but it could be the future now. Huh. Like some great tragedy is about to happen, and that's what Dingo was seeing?
Well then, it would appear that you finally have your target. Don't you?
We gotta kill Hamilton?
Yeah, though nothing's for sure. Well, not yet at least. But seeing as a certain saint of ours has been given full authority by Her Holiness, her requests are absolute. I've got no choice now but to take up the title I once relinquished. The title of Heretic Hunter. And the duty that comes with it.
Kevin's gonna kill Hamilton. It was past? I think it might have been future, actually. Too hot for a picnic. Yeah, you know, yeah. I felt like I was more hype at the end of Arkride's, but That was interesting as well.
There you have it.
It's still funny to me, though, how Dingo is still involved in so much shit. Hey, we got a Grail ring.
It's nothing worth celebrating.
Swin! Employee of the month. Hell yeah. GG easy. But I think that might have been the future, because, like, why would it have been destroyed, right? Why would the Great have been destroyed? Makes me think that, like, that thing phase shifted them into, like, the future. Where, like, shit went down. Things were bad. Whatever future that Hamilton expected. Hey, this intermission's, like, all the same, I guess. Well, I can only go advanced, so... Sanctum Sanctorum! So last time we was with Van, July 10th, 12:09 morning. We just got that, like, 9th Genesis or whatever. New developments occurred in the Grim Garden, virtual space believed to have been hijacked by the Society of Ouroboros. At the outset, the task of resizing it had been delegated to Arkride Solutions, the group that had handled the original Mahan Garten. Thanks to the team at the Epstein Foundation's Crossbow branch, however, 2 additional limited access circuits were established. Thus did the number of parties triple, individually led by Rean Schwarzer, Kevin Graham, and Van Arkride. Their combined efforts saw the Grim Garden's 3rd domain, which initially had the strongest protection, brought to a liberation rate of over 70%. Then, on the afternoon of that same day, each group awaited the brief window in which they could take a respite from their respective matters on the surface. A final libertation of the 3rd domain was to be conducted by the requested Epstein Foundation's headquarters. Facilitating it was the construction of a forced entry route that preemptively linked the domain's 3 separate sections to its nexus. This joint operation would be difficult to be a borderline preposterous degree.
Grim Garden, 3rd domain. Subdomains A, B, and C. Final protections removed. Heroes assemble. The time has come to join forces and confront this ordeal.
Yeah, we're all just gonna meet up now?
Right.
Right. I feel like we'd have some words to be saying about each other and to each other. I feel like there'd be some conversations that would have to be taken. Sanctum Sanctorum! Look, we're all together.
Ha! Just as I expected.
Miss Toa, and Nadia, and Swin.
Not to mention Fee and the group from Thor's. As well as a certain much-discussed individual.
Are you talking about Kevin or Rufus?
Yes, and the rest of Arkride Solutions.
They're still in their old outfits.
Swim, Nadia. So you're also a part of this.
Looks like Elaine tagged along for the ride too. Oh, and good to see you again, Fairy.
Hey, Fee.
Oh boy. We got Arkride, Master Bearguard, Rean in the gang. That's a full house I didn't count on.
Aggie. QT.
Yeah, that's more what I was expecting. There's gonna be some real stilted conversations, thank you for the lurk, Ruka.
It's been 3 months since we last met. Even longer in Rean & Co.'s case.
Get a load of this star-studded cast. Hey, those guys from Thor's people won't shut up about, yeah? Look who's talking. Couldn't walk 2 steps on my work trip in Longport without hearing about their Wonder Boy prodigy. As much as I'd like to exchange hellos and pleased to meet yous, it would appear we lack the leeway for extended greetings. Yes, the Foundation's team is currently holding this route open by force. Consequently, there's a limited time frame in which we must launch our assault and liberate the entirety of the 3rd domain, whatever the cost. That explains why we're not having like a long, drawn-out conversation about things, huh? Additionally, the 3 authenticated accounts that completed routes A, B, and C, respectively, must be registered in their preemptory incursion team. And why is that, exactly? I presume it fulfills some manner of condition that is mandatory to the operation's success. Yes, the Guardian cannot be defeated unless all 3 accounts are present. Yo. So, although this is on short notice, I must ask that you decide here now which members will participate. Oh, and by the way, apparently those left out can still accompany the registered team. The only restriction is that they can't take part in battle. And as far as extra members go, it should allow for 2 of them, just this once. Most of that went over my head, but basically we're assembling a strike force, yeah? And we want to put together the best party possible to pit against the boss waiting for us up ahead. Let us be resolute then, and select according to our capabilities in combat. Right, Van, Father Kevin, a pleasure to fight by your sides. Back at ya. Honestly, our lineup here is so stacked that we're a little spoiled for choices. Yeah, for real. Good problem to have, if you ask me. Now come on, time to make our picks and hop to it. Okay, so first off, we're putting Rosette in there. I also want a Jew. I don't know, do I want Judith or not? I don't actually know. Because, yeah, like, this will probably be like my main group right here for like the boss fight. And then everybody else is just kind of extra. We'll put Bergard in. I think we'll put Aaron in. Oh, these two have to stay here? Yeah. And then these two are just the extras. Yeah, okay. I guess that's fine. Yeah, just because Bergard hits like a truck, I can't swap those two out. 422, I believe that's the highest we got. Oh no, Swin's actually stronger than Aaron is. That's wild, actually. Huh. Interesting. Swin is stronger than Aaron is. Alright, we'll put you in then. Yeah. I guess that's fine. I guess we'll go with that then, huh? Alright.
I just realized. She's in a up and left, didn't she?
Oh, yeah.
What? When did that happen? Free as a bird, that girl.
We needn't worry about the Silverblade's safety, at least. I am curious where she went, though.
Open wide! She's here. Worry about that. Now, get together. You got it. I'll be relying on you, Thorson Spriggan folk.
Nah.
But what if they're just using us to gather intel?
Everybody's just gathering intel here. I kind of wish that those like active voice lines would still pop up on the side of the screen, even if you were like in a in like a combat scenario. It would be nice, but oh well, it's what it is. Yeah, I think we're gonna stick with Kevin though. Huh? Definitely seems like he probably would be the best one to be like for combat. He's a little broken. He's a little strong. Oh man, allow me. Yeah, sure, why not? Oh, I can also swap out Rosette for somebody more useful. Nah. Get after it, Arkride. This is a crazy stacked team, though, for real. Actual insanity. Skull Raider. Status parameters. So proud. I believe Bergard's probably the strongest one we've got, though, right? 472. Whew, wow. Crazily enough. Swin's pretty damn close to Bergard in strength. But yeah, for now we'll put them in. Perform S-grabs, activate devices, slay foes in field battles. Yeah, okay. We'll do it. We'll take care of things. Only got one so far, but it's fine. Kind of interesting that we have to do this on stream, though. Like, generally speaking, I like to do these off stream. You know, like the Mahan Garden, like move-throughs. We'll try and like move through it relatively quickly then. So we don't have to... Can I get this triple somewhere? I don't know if I can get this triple. I think they're just perfectly spaced away, unless... They're just perfectly spaced away that I can't hit them all. Yeah, whatever. I'll hit these ones, I guess. The ones that are more tanky. Yeah! Your turn, Rean. Yeah, we'll just finish them off. That's fine. No, there's more of them.
That chest looks promising.
Your Rean when his school days be like, that chest looks promising. But yeah, like usually I do these things off stream just considering it's like all of that, right? I generally go from like one end of the map to the other end of the map, killing every single enemy from point A to point B, and doing all this little like side stuff there, but that'll take a long time. That'll take a good long while if I do that. Like it takes usually about the it takes like 2 or 3 hours, I'd say. Does that goblin have a gun? That goblin has a freaking gun. But yeah, like dealing with all these things, all these different kinds, all these combats, it's time consuming. It is definitely time consuming, huh? These things really, you just go and disappear now, thank you. Nah. You know what, I guess we will. It's fine. We'll deal with these ones right now. Can you guys get closer, though? Like, why the hell are you so far away? Yeah, you can wait for this next one. Open wide. And then, there's the stun. That's what we're looking for. And T-Man called it the boy band. Yeah, honestly, that's fair. That's totally fair. We got the boy band. The boys are back. The boys are back. Oh, wow, these guys aren't even dead right now. Crimson Leaf Blade. We could just finish this guy off, though. Yeah. Didn't even finish him off. Crazy. Bergard. Hearing Rean say that was kind of funny. You know what? We'll go with one of these. And then, oh, we're backing up. Haha, we're backing up. We going through one of these now instead. Ben's pretty okay with it. Fine. You're gonna be doing this, I guess we'll bear the nightmare. Nice thing about that. Being able to, yeah, whatever, Rufus, Onslaught. Being able to use the, like, Grendel form in the Grim Garden. Super nice. Kevin's learned something else. One of these things. There! Yeah, so much as... Oh, man. So many good characters to use right now. Like, it's funny that I don't have Judith in this. It's funny that I don't have Naughty in this. It's funny that... Like, we're kind of sticking with Kevin as, like, our main source of damage. Because he's definitely not the strongest one, but, like... He's got some crazy, he got some crazy stats, huh? Open wide. Bore him. Nah, we want to finish these guys off, considering we need those slave foes in field battles. I guess, yeah, we could always, like, revive the enemies as well, but... Can you guys, thank you. Finish him off, please. Please and thank you. And there we go. GG. Support. Visit your ship in Arknights. Oh, did ya? I haven't visited anyone's ships in Arknights yet. I haven't figured out what the reason for it is. Like, I literally just unlocked it last night, so it's pretty bare bones. Pretty bare bones basic, huh? But how's my stock prices going? I mean, you got some good stock prices, Lee? You able to sell me some good stuff?
Is anybody injured?
Anybody injured? I don't think so. 3 chests that way. We'll just grab this one. I want to deal with the goblins, though. I like how we walk towards the goblins when Rean said that there's a mighty foe. Treasure. Alright, fine, whatever. 3 more enemies to deal with in field battles. And 1 more. Bring it on. Come on. The nice thing is just really face tanking. Like, all we do is face tank with this mode, so that's quite nice. Been using the goods trading thing to make a lot of money, yeah. That's the cool thing about Arknights. I haven't really looked into it much myself, though. I haven't really done any of it myself. Rean! What do you mean you missed? At least you got that follow-up there. And everybody's stats are pretty good. Everybody's setup is pretty good right now, so I'm not gonna worry about that too much. Because, yeah, like, I've unlocked it, but I haven't done anything with it. We've been playing very slowly. Like, I still don't have, like, my max level is, like, level 19. And I'm not sure if I can, like, prestige or whatever they want to call it in that one.
That one's big.
Yeah, that one's big indeed. Grab all these things. I'm greedy. Ah. Alright, you know what? I guess we can do this. We may as well use this one. Yeah, the good trading does seem interesting. All I've been doing so far to get money is the, oh, there's that. I always hate how this thing pops up in the middle of combat as well. At least wait until the results screen. Bam, bam, bam. But yeah, I've just been, like, selling, like, I've been making a bunch of those, I don't even remember what they're called anymore. I've been making a bunch of something. And with that, I've been selling all of those, like, every single time. We're getting pretty good levels here, though. Gotta admit that. Everybody's around the same level, actually. 25, 26. I really want those items. I really want those items. We want to run this way, we're gonna grab those items, then we're gonna be moving on. Hopefully after this floor, we can get the, So funny, these goblins have guns. We can use the, I don't need to activate devices anymore. Hopefully we can, like, just make, like, a beeline for the boss. Maybe get some palms in the middle if we really care. Could also do the S-craft things, but I don't really care to do the S-craft things.
Yikes. Got a whole mess of
Yikes. Yikes. Yikes indeed.
Treasure.
Treasure. New material. So worthwhile. Grab this. Grab that. Grab this. And then treasure chest.
Treasure chest.
Thank God I can loot in the middle of a combat. Nah. Combat. Combat. Alright, we're going this way now. Thank you for teleport. And then the actual destination where we're going. Alright, GG. Can we make a beeline for the boss now? It would be nice to get like a few levels here, but it's such a weird time being in the middle of stream.
Stage clear.
Yeah. EP cut hit. Nice. We're gonna have to do one more. If I grab this one. Grants more power with which to fell mighty foes. Party-wide strength plus 15. That's nice and all, but I don't want to do another fight. So we're going this way, and going this way, and this one, I guess.
Forward.
Forward. Do one more of these.
Things sure are chaotic with all these people around, huh?
Yeah, but it's still more manageable than when there were like 50 of us in the Revelry Court.
50 people? That sounds quite excessive.
You think? I guess we're just used to big groups thanks to Thor's.
Aw, I wish I could have been a part of that. It sounds super fun.
Just what in the world was going on back then that you'd need all those people?
I love how they're talking shit about their own game, right?
There's a lot of them.
50 people? What do you even need 50 people for? You know, we really didn't. We only needed like 20 people? 24? Yeah, I think we used 24 in total. I think it was teams of 8. He votes with charge attacks, slay powerful foes. Alright, I guess we'll deal with this guy then, huh? I guess we'll deal with you then. Hit you with the charge and slay you. May as well. Be easy enough to finish these guys off, huh? And a little bit of experience isn't a bad thing to be grabbing. Come on, Kevin. What are you doing? Not good enough? Oh, the goblin got behind me. Asshole. But that's pretty great. That is pretty great that they were talking about that. Because, yeah, you had so many characters. There was, like, every single character from, like, all the games. All the way up into, like all of the characters from, Trails in the Sky, the Crossbell Arc, Cold Steel, the new characters that were from Reverie. Every single one of them. You had so many freaking characters. Shit was insane. A hard nut to crack indeed. But you can also like have a lot of other characters as well. Like we had Victor S.R. Sade in there, like McBurn, Vita. You had Alphin as well. That was a funny one. Like Reverie just really went hard and was like, yeah, here's just a bunch of characters. Here's literally everyone. Pick whoever you want to be fighting with. Pick whoever. Finish you off. Hey, finish our guy off as well. Look at that. Finish all the things. And Rean got to level 26. Love to see it. Nothing over there. 2 things over this way. Alright, we'll grab the treasure and then get out of here.
Looks promising.
Ghost Stones. I haven't actually been upgrading I haven't upgraded anybody in Kevin's route yet, so maybe I should.
I'm all prepped up.
Maybe I should. Probably would have been better to attack these two instead because they were together, but meh. Is what it is. Item.
A copper you can't refuse.
A coffer you can't refuse. I forget what Towa's like powers were, like what her commands were. I haven't used them in a minute.
Oh,
Treasure. Sometimes they drop items, sometimes they don't. You material. Excuse me. They're in Van in the background, just getting smacked by like random bullshit. He really does draw the hate, doesn't he? Alright, but either way, that's good enough for what we need to be dealing with. May as well grab that. That's for free, baby! And this stuff, item, a freebie. Do a lap around here, may as well. Alright, and then we're done, right? We're done now, right? Yeah.
Stage clear.
Stage clear. Did it all. Break 1, Ruby Ring, attack 2. That's pretty good. Ah, we gotta do one more after that. May as well grab the armor up.
Kicking it in high gear.
And then the last one of these. Be something quick.
Beginning exploration.
Be something quick. I gotta perform 4 S crafts? That's terrible. That's actually just awful. That's like the worst one. Ugh. Like this one's literally just awful. That's such a expensive one. That's such an expensive skill. It was not an easy one. We did not get the easy one that we were hoping for. Alright, Spear Viewer. May as well do that. Try and only do it with Kevin so we don't waste too much. Because everybody else, we want to try and keep their craft points up, but we could attack these guys for with S-Bricks as well. But not really looking to do that.
At your service.
Might actually have to like do some. Ah, man, whatever. This is annoying. They were too far apart. We didn't have anybody next to us. Unfortunate. Oh, I shouldn't have done the big attack with him. Whatever, it's fine.
No one does
That's
it like
satisfying.
That one's big.
Ah, it's so cool though, like seeing like Rean with the Burgard, with Gaius as master. If only Gaius was here. That'd be too nice. It's so nice if Gaius was around. Alright, only the one guy. Yeah, 200 craft points. We're fine. This is definitely overkill, but well, we kind of have no choice in the matter. Can't do nothing but overkill. Why is there a blue like mission thing over there at that chest? Is that a mimic? There you go. Finish the job. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, look at that, 191. We're already pretty decent. We're already pretty decent on our craft points again. Yay!
Sorry, gotta rest your souls.
Gotta rest your soul. Memento Orb? Mysterious orb that allows a glimpse into memories of the past? It's gems. It's a type of memory quartz. Maybe we'll get some important info from it. Should bring it back with me. Yeah, for real. Oh, we don't have our shards. Alright, you know what? We don't have shards, so we may as well use these for now. You know what, probably. Honestly.
Down they go.
Down they go. This is a... Okay, yeah, it's fine. Yeah, we're good. We can do this, and it's fine. Spear Viewer. They done? They done. One more S-Craft, and then we can be done. That'll do it.
Macho points, am I right?
Macho points, indeed. Like, I know we're getting, like, good experience here and whatnot, but, like, oh, man. I don't want to be doing all this grinding on stream. I guess it's definitely, like, the vibes for... Oh, damn it. Too late. Whatever. It's fine. Try attack. Missed. Good job. Maybe Rean doesn't have the best accuracy, but at least he's got a good dodge rating as well, huh?
Outstanding swordsmanship.
Outstanding swordsmanship. Wait, these are the vibes for when you're just, like, out there and like, listening to something else, right? Listening to something else, whether it's music, another stream, doing some editing, you know, that's the vibe for like the Mon Garden, the Grim Garden. This right here is like on stream. It feels just like we're doing nothing but a bunch of fighting. It's just not all that interesting. I guess it's a good time for Zatsuin, but you know, is what it is. Seal of mine. Yeah. Alright, there we go. S-Craft's done. And we're finally done with that. We can go do the boss fight.
Sorry, guys, rest your souls.
You're trying to beeline this as much as we can. But it's still taking quite a bit of time. Still have plenty of areas to go through. I was getting kind of worried that this area was going to be getting close to the end. Slay enemies in field battles. Do we have anything? Any, yeah, we can probably, like, do this, huh? Gang's all here. Do we want to? Are those guys in combat as well? This guy's... I think I got hit by that and it still counted as, like, a dodge. This guy's just ever so slightly not where I want him to be. Alright, you know what? We'll use it. You know what? I didn't realize I could use the Awakening and the ZUC at the same time. I never really thought about it. Never really thought about it. That didn't do shit for me. I was hoping to... yeah, you know what? Let's just get out of here. Let's just get out of this. Am I still gonna be in Awakening mode? Nope. Not in Awakening mode anymore. Yeah, I was hoping to do that to get with them. Okay, we're done with that. We'll deal with you now. A couple of these. I don't think I'll be able to kill that guy, I'll be honest with you. With arts. Well, maybe we can, actually. Yeah, you know what? Fine. We'll go with this. It's fine. It's fine. Keep here and say, oh, bricked up! You know what? Why not, huh? With a crew like this, wouldn't you also be all bricked up? Maybe not this crew in particular, but like with all of the main characters in general. Yeah, we got some we got some good ones. We got some good ones in here. I'd too be all bricked up, huh? Rolling with a crew like this. Alright, you. This is a 1v1. Or a 1v4. I get to have the nice fun time of just going back here and doing these. One more time. I don't really care to even kill you. But I guess I may as well. I may as well. Stick 'em. Open wide. Shard it up. We sharding it up. Alright. That's GG. Let's go and collect the rest of these things. May as well. And then the actual boss fight. Treasure. Green skill stones. Now, depending on the skill stones, they give you different like powers that you can level up, right? Like different crafts that you can level up. I haven't really paid that much attention to all of it though. Like, cause honestly, you have to get to level 30 before you can upgrade your stuff past a certain point. And we was already like at the level like 4. So, we were kind of getting a little too close to comfort. We might be missing out on some craft point experience before too long. If we don't get some levels before then. Which, well, we're like level 28 now, I think, after everything's said and done. I think we're all about 28 now. Womp womp. Those little goblins are great. I do kind of miss how in the Mahan Garden, though, there was a, like, different levels had different vibes to them. They had different aesthetics. Like, everything's just here this one same, like, level. It's just all Dark Forest. Which is a vibe. But, like, you know, there could be different vibes. Like, I have different types of dark, evil, fortress type deals. Like a castle, or like a cemetery, and like, I don't know. They could do other things. Deal over 150,000 damage?
End of the third domain.
I'm surprised we even made it this far with such a motley crew.
What do you mean, Van?
All that's left to do now is get past the Guardian.
Guardian. Should be fine with it, though. We're 27s. That's fine. Alright, honestly, I'm taking Kevin out for Brigard, considering he doesn't do that much physical damage. Yeah, 491, 467, 486. So 469. Wow. Swin actually does more damage than Rean does. That's kind of insane. That is kind of insane to think about. Granted, I do have a lot of like power-up stuff for him. SS, S+. I think Rean might be a little bit stronger just because of his scaling, though. Also, I just like having Rean in the party, so... Yay! Rosetta!
I feel good as new.
Alright. Everybody's maxed out, craft points, health, all that fun stuff. We safe. Too much sharding! Too much sharding all over the place! What the hell is this? Oh, yeah, was that Enforcer, what, 7? The Oni Kagura that Shizuna called him? Or was that the name of her skill? It's him! Waiting in plain sight for us, huh? He's unmistakably a member of the society. Yeah, but his face isn't ringing any bells. Well, he did emerge alongside the fool in the capital, as I hear. Now, how'd you get that little tidbit? Still, there's something about this guy.
Welcome, O valiant heroes. You have done well to make it this far in your quest to liberate the Demon Lord's castle. Forgive me. Mayhaps I oughtn't throw that term around so blithely.
Wait, which term? Oh, valiant heroes? Or the Demon Lord's castle? Which term? Real funny.
As for myself, many pardons, but I shall refrain from a personal introduction at this juncture. Such greetings are better shared at a more opportune occasion, you see.
Fancy words. You mentioned waiting for an opportune occasion before. Don't suppose this would be now. I mentioned to know what number Enforcer Ouroboros is throwing at us this time. Huh? Of course he'd be one. He's got a real key player aura, too. Of course. Oh, this guy? Yeah, we're up with this guy now, huh? You'd be right. At least going by what Jin said. Perhaps you'd be so kind as to confirm your identity. Apart from as the co-mastermind behind the Garden's takeover, that is.
Naturally. But first, I have a promise to deliver on.
Wait, what? It'd be really funny if you just gave us the middle finger. Saw this in the catacombs, too. Be vigilant. Data particles of inconceivable levels are coalescing. They aren't shards either. They're deploying through a completely different process. Real fancy. You know, like my wings? It's a constellation. It's almost as if he's drawing something. Is that a dragon?
Yes, a legendary cryptid that once held dominion over the dense woodlands of southeastern Zemuria.
Oh boy. Are we getting to fight the fairy dragon again?
Except now, it has been recast as the guardian of this third domain.
Reminds me of an assassin from an anime, just with white hair instead of black. It reminds me of Cowboy Sephiroth. But yeah, is this gonna be the fairy dragon again? That doesn't look like the fairy dragon. Supreme Dragon of the Wild Woods? Nal Mahaya. Sure. What the what? Shit. This thing might be on par with the Dark Dragon. Really? Why's he got his red boner popping out like that? What the hell? Resembles the being that wreaked havoc during the time of the Holy Iskan Empire, the Supreme Dragon, Nalg Mahaya. You mean from Eastern fairy tales? Yeah, so not the fairy dragon. Oh well. Duke and Maverick's cousin. For the love of... Is it just straight up supernatural? You can recreate something like a divine dragon then, huh? Pretty much narrows down who you could be.
I should have expected you might catch on. Now, show me you can prevail with that same aplomb.
Here it comes. Deploying shards. Let's take every scrap of teamwork we've got. Right, prepare to engage. Here we go.
Down, everyone.
He's stimulated. True. Defeat the enemy without anyone getting KO'd. 225,000. We got a stacked team, but they are also stacking us as well, huh? Ah, Lord. If only Rosette had her turn a little bit sooner. Because I want to be over here to get like a side attack. I can be all the way over here for a side attack. And then, yeah, you know what? We're just going to go with it. Noble Axe! Time to clench it! And then Burgard, if you'd be so kind to hurry up and move on over this way. Yeah, sure, whatever. We'll just stay right here. Universal Impact. 17,000. We'll take that. And then, do we want to do the same thing with you? Yeah, sure. What the hell? What the hell? Gale Slash Impede, side attack bonus. Do that, follow up with your S-Break. Just because, why not? We may as well start swinging for the fences, huh? Vandalized rate, yeah. That one, 14,000. That's whatever you had earlier. Cobalt Curtain. Yeah, we're good. We're fine. Everybody's still within range.
Cobalt Curtain activate!
Alright, and then Rean. Same side. We're gonna get over here, and then, yeah, Photograph Slash. Kind of want to go with Enlightened Spirit Unification as well, but, you know, it is what it is. For now. Time for the ore farming. Oh, only 5,000.
King of dragons, plucked straight from a fairy tale. Can you overcome foes wrought from fiction?
He missed.
This will be a tough fight, but I know we're strong enough to come out on top. Let's go, everyone.
Let's go.
It's time we slew this dragon.
First time slaying dragons. Not for Rean, at least. Judgment Spear? That looks like that has death blow capabilities, and I'm not a fan of that. Not a fan of that at all. What says 390,000 hit points on Nightmare? Yeah, only 225,000 here on normal. And I'm perfectly okay with that. That's a reason why we don't play on Nightmare. I don't want to be here for 12 years dealing with all of this nonsense. I love Rean, my boy. We do love Rean. Rean Bean Machine. He's great. He's such a great character. But of course, all of us that start with Code Steel would love Rean, huh? Do we want to use this or do we want to attack normal? God, I really wish that I had some sort of craft point booster on Van. And gets up to the millions later. Oh yeah, I'm not surprised about that. He got him to the millions in, like, what, Code Steel 2, Code Steel 4, I think Daybreak 2 as well. I'm pretty sure those numbers got up to like the millions. Reverie, I think, as well got up to the millions. Shit is insane. But I don't want to be dealing with none of that if I don't have to. Same ice. Snowflake? Are you... I don't know what the ice or the snowflake is supposed to mean. I'll be honest, I don't know who exactly you're referring to. But yeah, do we want to go with anything here, or do we want to temporary HP regen? I just want to go with the basic attacks, build up his craft points again. Full force. I think we gotta kind of slow down a little bit here, to be honest with you. Still go with this though, I believe. Yeah. Yeah, I think we can still go with this one. 157, a 49. We'll go with this for now, but we don't want to go too far past that. Try and keep things going. No commands yet either. We could bring out a shield command if we need to. Speed command, that could be nice as well. Magic attack. I don't have any like single speed or single defenses though. Unfortunate. Whatever, it's fine. I think we'll just keep doing this for now. It's only a B+, but he's 150% weak to it, and I don't really want to waste up any of Rosette's craft points. And she's also got the shield for now, so we'll keep it with that. 103. We could go with something fun like that. That wouldn't be terrible, actually. So then we could also swap like Burgard out if need be. There's a big chunk of stun as well, so sure, why not? May as well. 17,000 right there. The regen and insight. We hate it. We hate it.
Here goes.
Do we have... Oh, we're stunned with you. It's gonna regen. There's nothing I can really do to stop that, is there? Let's swap out to... Oh, we don't have them maxed out on craft points. Whoopsie. Let's try something out. Let's try something out here, because remove buffs. Does this remove insight and regen as well? I don't know. Let's find out. Yeah. Good job. Missed. It does. That gets rid of insight and the regen. That's actually massive. That's crazy. The hell? So cool to see Van Rean on the same team. And Kevin as well. And Rufus. All the characters. We got the full damn cast here. Full damn cast. Yeah, we may as well keep going with this. May as well. May as well. Status attack. Probably need to swap out Burgard next turn. Also, Rufus is pretty low. Well, it would be nice to keep... Actually, it would be nice to keep Burgard in, because he does have that same kind of attack as well. And if he boosts up higher, wouldn't be too bad. Judgment Spear. Why is Rufus so dirty with the dodges though? Hold up. Rufus got some good dodges. Giga Thunderstorm. Okay. We're swapping out Burgard for Kevin? Yeah, sure, why not? Kevin. Here's the headliner. Alright, refreshing Veil. This will be the next turn. I mean, she's only blind. That's actually not too bad. Actually, only Rean is the one that, like, really needs this. But we can do this. Yeah. Refreshing Veil. No longer gotta worry about any of that stuff. She's blind, but arts don't miss, and I just use Cobalt Curtain with Rosette, so that's fine. 138,000 remaining. Not too bad. 46. How much do we have? We have 49 critical side attack bonus. We can't get a side attack here, but with the Rosette, we can get a side attack. Sure, why not? Let's go and do some funny then. Let's do some funny. Noble Axe? Sure, why not? Clenching it. We clenching it. So yeah, this one. Follow up with his Esprit, because why not? Rean. Alright, that one. 9,000. Followed up with this one. He's blind, strength down, defense down, all sorts of fun stuff. And one of these. And with one of these. And with one of those. 53,000. Or 113,000. Did 15,000. Kind of a wasted turn with Rosette here, to be honest with you. I could swap her out. Yeah, why not? Let's swap her out for something a little bit more zesty. Why not Crow? We can actually go with Swin. I haven't used Crow yet, though. Yeah, let's go with Crow. Oh, Crow Medicine Show. And then what the hell? We may as well do something fancy with this as well, right? Heavy stun, CO side attack bonus. Peak, actually, then. Deadly Cross, and then follow up with his S-Break as well. May as well. 11,000.
Seriously imagined you would turn the tides in your favor.
This thing looks impressive, but a fake's a fake. Keep up the fight, everyone.
My turn to act.
Do we have enough for... We do have enough. He's got his regen going on again, but we can also just completely get rid of that. So, tee-hee, ha-ha, get out of here. Get out of here with that shit. He's gonna get HP recovery regardless, though, which kinda blows. Unless we can move in with Kevin. Yeah. 4,000. That's not terrible. Not an amazing amount, but not a terrible amount either, I suppose. There's an OP build later on that can make him get tons of turns in a row. Enough craft points to do multiple S-crafts. Finally, the return of just S-craft hell. Back-to-back S-breaks. We love that shit. Okay, we definitely can do some... we don't have enough for an S boost here, but... we can at least do... you're better... with magic, so... Nemesis or immunity attack damage at crazy. Stigma. He had both of these released whenever he fought us, didn't he? Yeah, you're better with magic, so... Death Blow, Blind Fear, Back Attack bonus. Can I get a Back Attack going? I doubt it. Nah, yeah, no Back Attack. No Back Attack. Cavalry Bolt. And then follow with an S-Break. Probably would be the best we can do with Kevin. So, yeah, we'd be doing that with Kevin. Cavalry Bolt, and then... Yeah. Stun. Here we go. The biggest attack that we've got with you. Spear of Yore. 15,000. Love to see it. Rean, 32. Not a lot. I could swap out to Swin or Van. Let's go to Swin. I think Swin's actually stronger than than Rean. Funny enough. Marcio mute. Side deck bonus. It'll take a while, but I guess this is fine. If only we had the L boost. If only we could. Only if we could. Alright, it's fine for right now, though. We'll go with this for now. 3,000, 8,000. God, that Avengers Executioner or whatever thing does damage, does numbers. I don't think I have much of anything for you right now. Why don't we swap you out for Van? Yeah, swap you out for Van. Tagging out. And then, can we do slow steal? Oh, I can bear the nightmare. I did not realize I could bear the nightmare. I should have realized that I could have done that, but I forgot. Tee-hee, ha-ha, skull emoji, I forgot. I gotta go all the way back here for that. Crazy. I think instead we'll go with this. Again, can't do anything too special right here. If only I had more shards. Story of my life, though, huh? Story of my life. Alright, follow up with that. 5,800. Now we're getting to the point where it's a bit of a slog, considering we didn't kill this guy off when we had points. Now nobody has any points whatsoever. We've used up all of our resources. Yippee for using up resources. Why don't we use Aegis Shield? Would be a bad idea to use right now, huh? Yeah, honestly, pretty good idea. Boost up defense on everybody. And regen, insight. I don't have any way of dealing with that, though, do I? Not this time. 39. So you don't have anything for that, do you? Who is the other character that had that? Oh yeah, it's Rufus, who doesn't have shit. He's gonna be regenning, and that insight's gonna be given some pretty damn good chances of criticals and dodge rates, which, ugh. Do something similar with the Van. Use Grendel S-Break after Grendel's last turn. He will de-transform and give Van another free turn. Must be a glitch. I don't know if it's been fixed. Interesting. That is interesting. I didn't know about that. I haven't tried that though either. Yeah. Yeah, I should have been using Van in his in his Grendel form. I just forgot that it existed. Tee hee ha ha. We forgore. We forgored. 56,000. This guy's gonna be healing up quite a bit, isn't he? I think we're at the point where we just kind of have to smile, grin, and bear it, huh? Burgard's at 39. That's better than... I mean, we could swap out to Burgard. Yeah. Yeah, as well. Because what it is... Oh, no, never mind. It's 30. Yeah, removes the... all that stuff. I didn't realize that it was so cheap. It being that cheap is actually crazy, then. It's actually really damn good. Alright, we want to keep Swin up, so we'll just go with some basic attacks for now. 3,000. At your service. Yay! Rosette's going to help. 52,000 remaining. A lot of nothing going on right now, though, for us. So we'll just keep going with basic attacks for now. Divine Shock. Yeah. Delay and all sorts of fun stuff. We'll keep you in. We'll keep, Rufus in, probably. Could always bring in Rosette. She's got an S-Rake in the wings, but like it's not exactly impressive, so I don't know. Didn't use the Grendel much until Act 2 either. Or might have been late Act 2. We're in the intermission now between Act 2 and 3, so this probably would have been a good place to start using Grendel more, huh? Yeah. I'm just a little silly, tee-hee ha-ha. Yeah, we'll keep Rosette in the background for now. Have any commands that would be doing me any favors? Craft points. A little bit of extra damage. I don't know if that's worthwhile, though. We're not doing damage right now, so I think it'd be probably better just to keep boosting up shards for now. My turn. Alright, may as well link up with you. We can do something with you, though. Yeah, we can at least do this now. There's no side attacks, though, so I guess we'll just go with the basic attack. Yeah, whatever. Tyrant Blaze. Everybody still got their shields going, so we'll take that. Yeah, basic attacks. Nothing like a bunch of basic attacks to really go with the end of the fight. Oh, we got Burn going on Burgard. I could do... Oh, no, Rufus has a 0 art coming up. We can just use him then. Yeah. We'll use that then. For now, basic attack? Yeah. Basics! Oh, I didn't put that... I forgot to put a refreshing veil on them. Whoopsie, haha, tee-hee. I may as well re-up on this then, I guess. I guess shield, thank you. Thunderstorm, whatever. Everybody's blind. Won't show any mercy. Do you have, no, you do not. He's just a little... Oh. I mean, I can at least do some... Burgard has every negative status effect in the world right now. Crazy work. Yeah, whatever. May as well. Do it! This is, honestly, you know what? I think we might cooking... Yeah, sure. Junk food tacos for Burgard. There you go. Enjoy some junk food in the middle of this fight. That feels so funny. I didn't do much of anything. Excuse me, pardon me. Let's try this again. Refreshing Veil. It's everybody but Rufus. I can swap Rufus out, though. Yeah, we'll go over here. We'll do this. Get that going. Ouchie. Refreshing Veil. Let's swap you out for... Kevin, I guess. Sure, why not? Everybody's got good stuff, so, like, it's not terrible. What do we use? Actually, yeah. B+, may as well. 200% weak. He's already strong with magic. Is that Blitz gonna do anything? Yeah, I think just kind of null and void, huh? He's gonna get another, like, little bit of HP back from that. Annoying.
We're doing good.
We could... do a sizable amount of damage here. Because we can bring out... Like, we could do this, which would be good damage. But then we can also do an S-Break with Swim. We could also do this one, though, instead. We also probably do, yeah, we could do 2 S-breaks here, which might barely be enough, especially if we go with Noble Axe. Yeah. Let's try it out. Let's see if we can finish this fight off right here, right now. I got some art going with Kevin that might never see the light of day. That's okay I'm okay with that though. I really want to do something special with that, but I guess it's fine. We may as well link up with you for now, though. Yeah. Okay. Do this for now. Cross Cypher. That only did 10,000 damage. It's not at all what I was hoping to be doing. It's a little upsetting, to be honest with you. Alright, well, if that's the case, may as well do this follow-up. Hey, you got Frost and Strength down, that's nice. Might not have it next turn then. And then follow up with this one. After you, 26,000. Okay.
Well played.
Burgard did hella damage there. Way more than I thought he was going to be doing.
Still a ways to go.
We'll take it.
That's how it goes.
Oh, I am far from done.
3 SP. Hell yeah. Go, Toa! Yeah, maybe the Toa Majitenchi's what saved us, huh? The Toa Blitz. The Toa Blitz!
Looks like we managed to beat it.
I think it was tanky. But yeah, if that thing had another 100,000 hit points on it, God, I'd just be in misery. It had like 50,000 more hit points than I was expecting, than I was wanting. Yeah, you're still here, Mr. Red Gloves.
Granted, my manifesting was somewhat imperfect. Nevertheless, what a shock it is that you subdued the beast. And I made maximal use of this garden's resources, recreating it too.
Yay.
Cocky jackass. You having fun? Kicking back and playing bystander as if that overgrown lizard just sicked itself on us?
Now quit stalling and make with the introductions already.
You may as well. Our guild branch already has you marked by name as an enforcer with a checkered history.
I don't know this guy from Jack to Jan.
Number 7 to be exact. The man capable of materializing anything and everything his mind can envision.
Bro, crazy power.
Ha! Anything and everything is, as one might expect, a bit of an overstatement. But I digress.
Even he's saying like, nah, I'm not that much of a badass. What's up, Cowboy Sephiroth? Simeon, the Imaginator?
My name is Simeon, otherwise known as Enforcer Number 7, the Imaginator. At last I make myself known, albeit at your behest. Donning this hat at a forward tilt has been obscuring my vision.
What an ass.
It is an honor to formally meet at last. Wouldn't you agree, Lord Rufus?
Well, I've already grown accustomed to being recognized on the spot. That much I can say.
Especially for a dead man.
Just 2 30-something hotties with an air of authority. Of course, they don't hold a candle to you, S.
Nice, Nadia, nice.
Maybe don't compare me to guys twice my age.
I give his name 88 points, which puts Rufus just a smidge lower.
88 points? That name sucks. Simeon? Like, really? That's all that's your name, huh? All of that hubbub just for like, my name is Simon. Alright, buddy. Okay, alright, whatever. I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't Simeon.
So even he's higher than me? You really do pull that name scoring thing on everyone you meet.
Now, Kevin's a much better name than Simeon. Come on, let's be real.
Hang on here! This is no time for style ratings.
He can reproduce threats that seem too real to be virtual. We can't let our guards down for a second.
Yeah, if he could just do that, that's kind of crazy. He did just bring a dragon on us. I thought it was because of the Grim Garden, but if he can just do that... Oh boy, oh boy.
And now that a society member has finally appeared before us, I would like to hear what he can tell us.
He doesn't appear to have technological expertise. Might that mean he has a co-conspirator?
Yeah, somebody acting separately from the fools out in the open antics. The ringleader who called on you and that gaudy gal for his ongoing remodel of this castle.
God, 18.
Ren and Jorg had plenty to say about him. But maybe we ought to hear from the geezer directly if he's done spying on us over there.
Wait, Yorg?
Well, Sixth Anguis, come out of hiding already.
Wait, Sixth Anguis. Is that Novartis?
Ah, there.
Ah, most impressive.
Your nose is even keener than the rumors claim, Van Arkride.
Nah.
Ren and Meister Jorg are indeed old acquaintances.
Nah.
A pleasure, might I add, to see the divine blade of Ashen roaring lion again.
Not like Upperguard was impressed about Rean, though. Nice little moment. Yeah, freaking Novartis. The 13th factories. 13, whatever.
I am Novartis, 6th Anguis of the Society, and head of the 13 factories.
It's always too soon whenever I see Novartis again. Stupid bowl cut.
Whether our paths have previously crossed or not, I do hope to leave a lasting impression upon you all.
Well, don't you worry, you definitely do that.
It would seem Ren has yet to join your ranks, contrary to my expectations.
Yeah, honestly, I kind of didn't think about that, but why isn't Ren with us?
But that doesn't make this any less marvelous.
Marvelous.
Just look at this veritable host of specimens worthy of my intellect. Lady Lapis and Nadia Rain, for instance. I can see these 2 years since Crossbell's latest crisis have treated you well.
Their latest crisis. Treating it like a plaything.
That body Meister Jorg fashioned after transferring to Marduk is nothing short of magnificent, and Nadia's throughput has grown higher than ever.
Throughput?
And I mustn't forget the Black Rabbit, Altina Orion.
Yo, you got a thing for little girls or something, Novartis?
I understand you're receiving tutelage from Ms. Plato whilst affiliated with the Epstein Foundation, yes?
Even talking about Tio.
Remarkable. Absolutely remarkable. Oh, such promising synergy you provide as a holdover of the workshops.
She looks so, like, uncomfortable. Oh, poor Altina.
Marduk's storied concierge has caught my interest as well. Even against shard technology and simulacra, your bionic parts are in a league of their own.
I mean, I can at least agree with you on that one.
And then we have a direct disciple of Latoya Hamilton. Oh, I'm simply titillated with curiosity about the circumstances behind your birth and present state.
He's not a... whatever. Whatever.
I've been bracing myself for this wrinkly creep. But it seems like his PhD is in skeeviness.
True!
Now I know for myself how it feels to get shivers down your spine.
Don't even give him the satisfaction. He won't lay a finger on you if I can help it.
And so long as the Meister is with Marduk, their technology too will be beyond his grasp.
You're still hung up on the Black Workshop? It's long gone at this point.
Altina, you don't have to acknowledge a word out of his mouth.
I'd wish I could.
Yeah, let the fossil babble himself off the deep end.
The way he clings to the old days is proof he's gone senile.
Mega my day!
All you need to do is keep facing forward, Altina. Just like Milliam.
Mr. Salesian, please don't pay him any mind.
Right. I won't.
He's just a grade A creepo.
He's just under the illusion that scrounging up a hodgepodge of information means he's got us all figured out.
Yes, that's more than likely the case.
I might not be able to tell this guy's face from his ass, but that part of his personality is almost too easy to read.
Yeah, compared to the Oathbreaker, he's an open book.
Slander me as you will, but I won't allow you to lump me in with that good-for-nothing cad.
It ain't slander if it's true. Also, the Oathbreaker's way cooler than you are.
In the first place, my perspective lies on an entirely different plane from yours.
Yeah, a freaking weird one.
With the possible exception of his 3 disciples, Code Epstein and I are in a realm none can... Speaking of which... Yes, that's right. Epstein's legacy is present, as is one of his relations. I see. Given your connection to Ren, I assume you have at least some baseline level of technological fluency. But that isn't the part of you that intrigues me so very prodigiously. Moreover, I'm told your father is none other than...
Everybody's trying to protect everyone else from Novartis' creepo factor. Oh, God. Very true love Oathbreaker. He's such a cool character. Literally one of my favorite villains. Like, straight up a villain, but like, honestly, if I had to make a villain, it'd probably be so similar to Oathbreaker.
Gonna have to cut you off there, Sixth Anguis. Can't say I appreciate you leering at a girl her age.
And the younger ones as well.
And just what are you trying to achieve interrupting me right before I get to the good part?
And protect everyone from Novartis. Yeah, I hate this guy so much. He's just so uncomfortable to be around. Every time he's involved in anything, I'm just like, no, no, no. You're the one that should have been named Epstein.
Though, come to think of it, inborn qualities aside, you're quite a rare specimen yourself, aren't you?
Oh, God. I like how Bergardson like a lion there. He really did. Like a bear.
Though you and McBurn seem to bear some similarities, the states of your factors fundamentally differ.
You know what? That is fair, though. I didn't even think about that, but whenever McBurn went all like 100% demon mode, and whenever we're in the Grinda form, it's not too far apart. That is actually a good point.
While it may only be through the lens of virtual space, I will make sure to observe my fill of your hollow, as well as the mechanism they call your shackles.
Just please don't.
You?
Hey, I've just about had it with enough is enough.
Agnes is pissed.
Every remark you make is as unbearable as the last. To say nothing of your obsession with Ren. Maybe you need reminding, but we're human beings, not research subjects for you to scrutinize.
Oh, I don't think there's any getting through to this guy. He's a lost cause, Agnes.
Each of us, without exception, is irreplaceable, with our own thoughts, feelings, and burdens to bear.
There are things I could say about Novartis, but I won't. Probably for the best. But I probably share your sentiments for the majority of the part.
The fact you keep measuring us by your own self-serving standards is obnoxious. And the way you act like you know it all has me on my last nerve.
Looking forward to who's going to be the new 7th Anguis, and wow, Agnes mad grr. Yeah, let's get this guy out of here, please. Please and thank you.
If I may borrow the words of a certain diary, so long as your perspective remains skewed by bias, then as a scientist, no, even outside of that, the truth will always elude your grasp. And at the risk of sounding presumptuous myself, I think that would be just as much a disservice to you.
Oh, you can say something spoilery? Yeah, I mean, you have been through these games, so you know what's going on. No spoilers, though. We do not need no spoilers. Though we do need the Falcon Punch. We do need to Falcon Punch him right off the stage.
Huh.
Yes. That was so cool.
That's alright.
That's Aggie for ya. Flipping the switch when we need it most. She gets 102 points, name included.
No, whoa. Over 100?
They can go over 100.
Well, I'll be. Kid really brings the thunder.
Yeah. Apparently, she's one of Arkride Solutions' part-timers.
And also a student of mine, technically speaking.
Yeah, Toe is so proud.
I've heard quite a bit about her.
It would seem our discussion has been thrown bombastically off course.
He's throwing a little tantrum over there.
Professor, why don't we leave them with our greetings and a glimpse of what's to come, as originally
You stay out of this, Simeon.
Oh, boy.
I am the last person who should have to put up with a verbal berating from some uppity little whelp. That does it. Perhaps reprogramming the Garten and pushing a new Guardian update will teach you a lesson.
Oh, boy.
Rotten old. Are you trying to undo all our progress?
Pretty lame move, switching up the rules of your little game on us partway through.
Why even bother trying to pass this off as an RPG if you're just gonna suck all the immersion out?
No kidding. Maybe leave the GM job to the pros next time.
Silence, all of you! Mock me just once more and I'll roll out my tour de force ahead of... Cut it out, Prof.
Yo, is that 18?
That girl from the second domain.
Ah, so you've come.
Yeah, well, my stream just wrapped up, so I thought I'd drop in and scoop the scenery out.
Thanks for the raid.
What's good, chat? Should Short day no see. Ooh, we got some new viewers in the crowd, too.
True.
So, sorry about all that. Prop here's the CEO of being problematic.
True. Cancel his ass. It's that face that he's got, though. Oh, what the hell.
Usually once he goes full Delulu mode like this,
Delulu.
it hurts too much to watch. But harassing girls just ain't it, Chief. I've got to throw some apologies your way. Oh, the dude bros are good with that one though, right? Not counting cool kid Small Bean over there, of course.
No, I want an apology too. I want a very thorough apology as well.
Would you stop calling me that?
The tongue.
Where did we leave off again?
Yeah, we're jumping the ship again.
You've only made your greetings thus far. I believe you mentioned a glimpse of what's to come would follow.
Really scraping the bottom of the barrel to list e-girls. But maybe it's peak though. But what if it's actually peak though?
Quite so. The rules, after all, take absolute priority. Well, Professor, shall we move this along?
What are you?
God, turning your power words against a superior.
I couldn't tell if he was offended or turned on. What the hell? That's bottom. But maybe peak though.
Oh, sakes alive. Why is it that you enforcers, among certain others, insist on such brazen defiance?
Because no one likes you, Novartis. Literally no one likes you.
Maybe. Still, it did help you chill a little, right?
Right?
The whole mad scientist shtick is so peak when you're low-key about it. So, let's keep it that way.
Be more low-key.
Is that a blush I'm seeing?
I mean, she's a pretty lady. Like, I don't know, she could say pretty much anything to me and I'd be like, alright, yeah. Like and subscribe.
It definitely is.
The Oro Skye collab is amazing. Prophet's wild too, indeed.
How unconventionally endearing of him.
I am not blushing.
I wouldn't call that endearing.
No matter. Prolonging this any further would only squander time.
Uh-huh.
And I, for one, am too exceedingly busy a man to spare so much as a second of it on one of your ilk.
Uh-huh.
Our every effort must be aimed toward obtaining that which slumbers at the Grim Garden's topmost level. A hidden treasure unbeknownst even to Marduk.
How is that even possible? How does Marduk create the Grim Garden, or the Mahan Garden, and then Ouroboros took it over and converted to the Grim Garden, yet no one knows what's at the top of this tower? How is that actually possible? Chosen Mary Man, he won't have it. So that's where Shizuna's at. Shizuna and Charo over there having themselves a good time, huh? Damn, it should have been me.
Hidden treasure?
One even Marduk isn't aware of? But what? And how?
Yeah, that's what I want to know, Rosette.
To begin with, isn't the Grim Garden your doing in the first place?
It's true that the external layer has been tampered with considerably, but its intrinsic base-level data remains untouched. And on the subject of said data dwelling in that abyss, how much, for the sake of example, might you know about it, Miss Concierge?
The inciting incident for this came 2 years prior, when Marduk's systems purportedly breached the Society's celestial globe.
Oh.
Such a feat, however, would ordinarily be an impossibility. Isn't that right, Professor?
Exactly so. The code our Grand Master bestowed unto us is of its own kind, capable of delineating the divergent laws.
Even the divergent laws? She really, I swear, the Garden Master has got to be like either Adios herself or like something akin to a god.
The very fact that they were able to break through it is proof that Marduk's technology is anomalous to an inordinate degree.
Just taking her out to shop at Victoria's Secret. Should have been me! It's a love line in Rain Route. Should have been me! Crazy what Gramhart did in Reverie. Yeah, for real. Yeah, that was such an interesting, like, first impression of Gramhart as well.
What's more are the Zypha standard and the shards it employs. With them, Marduk has utterly trounced the Epstein Foundation at its own forte. The conclusion I drew was that part of the source of their success rested in the garden. Thus did I take possession over it.
Uh-huh.
Now I see. So in a way, you guys are several steps ahead of us on your own run-through of this place.
Moreover, we've been following behind on the route you've previously cleared.
Correct on both counts. Ultimately, that which we have captured is the original Merchian Garden. Upon each seizure, however, I assisted in heightening the difficulty by way of my own personal touches.
Yeah, thanks about that. Thanks for that.
So it's you who gets off on this crap!
Medieval Gothic fantasy, huh? I guess I can sorta see it, going by the outfit.
I do appreciate the style, but like, change up the levels a little bit, maybe? Like, I don't know, I want to see like a cemetery later on, or maybe like a castle. Like an actual castle. We're inside of a castle.
Oh, word. That's Simulator's gem for sure. His powers have a lot to do with it too, probably.
Simulate. Okay. You know, I initially thought like simulator, because this was like, you know, the Mon Garden's kind of like simulating VR and all that stuff. So I was like, oh, that's just the Mon Garden. That's what she's calling the simulator. But no, the Imaginator. Simulator. I got you. I caught up. I'm caught up now.
I shan't deny my penchant or aptitude for such things, but in sooth, that is not the whole of it.
I bet Ulrika has an orb fans? Is that what her name is? Ulrika? We haven't learned her name yet.
Huh?
At least tell me your name first.
End here. I await your successive efforts with bated breath, Arkride Solutions.
I want to learn the pretty lady's name.
Ladies and gentlemen of Thors, as well as you and your Picnicking Front cohorts, Sir Dominion.
Leaving matters on the outside in Campanella's hands frees me to devote my focus on this end with absolute abandon.
Great.
We will be your opponents for as long as you take up the gauntlet. Needless to say, I'll be collecting a wide assortment of data in the process.
Can I give up? Can I stop?
I didn't get to drop my name reveal.
Nah.
Oh well, it'll happen sooner or later.
No, do it now, please.
I don't know if I can make it to the function next time, but you guys stay on that grind set, okay? Laters.
I love you. Bye.
Hostile administrative control released. Grimgarten, 3rd domain. Total liberation secured.
Oh man, that was wild. That was a forced one too. We were forced to go through that entire event, that entire Grim Garden one. Deal over 15,000 damage. Yeah. I feel like that's kind of easy to do when you got to deal like 200,000. Hey, Kevin was the MVP. Good job.
I'm not gonna say no.
I like Kevin. He's such a slimy asshole. Afterwards, Van, Rean, Kevin, and the respective teams returned to one of the mini-domains together, and finally met the masterminds behind the garden's theft and decided to discuss their future plans, only to run into a new hurdle. We'd be better off grouping up here from now on, knowing what's ahead, but so much for that, huh? Who could have guessed that our accounts would give us technical difficulties combining our routes? My apologies. The Foundation's team is doing their utmost to find a solution, but apparently due to the Professor's interference, ID modifications no longer have any effect. I'd hoped we would at the very least consolidate the mini-domains at each entry point. It would seem, however, that finding a fundamental solution with Marduk and the Epstein Foundation's technology is no easy task at present. Well, this is where Arkride Solutions entered from, so the other two teams will just have to come and go via their own mini-domains. Oof, sounds like a plain old hassle. There seems to be only one route beyond this point, meaning if each team entered separately, it could very well cause an overlapping conflict. Yes, in which case we would be left waiting in vain, with no way of convening. The time would be spent enjoying some refreshments, though, and there wouldn't be much elegance to that. I never wanted to say no to a snack break, but still, I'd think of some way to make this work. Us fixers are keen on sticking things out here, assuming the same goes for the rest of you. If possible, yeah. This place is a golden opportunity to rack up some combat experience. And the whole time barely passing deal is a big check in the pro column, too. A better way to sneak off and play hooky, or take a breather for the squares out there. Come on, Fee. Well, that I can get behind in a heartbeat. If only the doctor was a little less nothing burger. Don't get your hopes up considering who the interior designer is. Anyway, we should all coordinate as much as we can. That said, if we do manage to combine forces, that'd be a few lines to draw in the sand. Huh? Yeah, we haven't really talked about all the shit that we just went through. Nadia? No doubt Arkride's crew is poking their noses into something or another over in the capital. And Rean, you guys have major business on your plate in Basel, yeah? As for us, we're on a vacation, let's call it. Can't share too many details if you catch my drift. Right. It's hard to say, but matters on our end will have to stay confidential, too. Now that we can drop a few hints on the down low, well, we shouldn't have any real hang-ups talking about stuff, society-related or otherwise. Then again, this morning was kind of a dud. Might be best to wait until we sorted our shit out a little bit more. Yeah, good call. Speaking on behalf of the guild, we would much prefer to get a grasp on every side of these affairs. Now, the overall picture will come to light bit by bit, I'm sure. Just as time will tell whether or not we can emerge as the valiant heroes in arms to prevail, united in purpose, over this disabled castle's ordeals. You're actually pushing that angle. He's even more playful to a fault in person. Heroes in arms? I kinda like the sound of that, actually. Master, what is it, Brigard? You got a knowing look on your face. Notice something? Ah, well, my familiarity with the Mine Garden is limited solely to what you all have recounted. But was there not a certain someone whose aid you petitioned when first entering it? I don't remember. Oh, yeah, Mare. Duh. I do remember you calling on her for help when things were too much for even Marduk to handle. Hang on, Van, are you saying that's gonna be a regular thing? It already is. Wouldn't even be the first time she's elbowed in on this so far. Going out, Mare Bear. Not like you haven't been eavesdropping anyway.
I told you not to call me that. Oh, forget it.
Put on the bunnies. We'll put on the bunnies at the end. For a little treat. She's just as I heard. Adorable. Beautiful, even. Actually showing yourself now, huh? It's been quite a while.
I saw your whole standoff with those snakes and everything, so no need to give me the rundown.
I totally forgot all about you. Haha, sorry. Would have been helpful to have you in that fight, Mare.
Long story short, you want to merge 3 separate accounts into one, right?
Ah, it's possible then. It may well be where she is concerned. In that case, would you mind, Mare? We don't have any threats to pay you, or treats to pay you back with, but I can offer my sweetest pleas and thank you.
Well, so you do know how to ask politely.
She's doing it! Whoa, what's all that? A torrent of shards? No, wait. Thank you, Tinkerbell.
Converging entry mini-domains. Here and now, I open a sanctum for the heroes seeking to liberate the Castle of Darkness.
Nice. We still know precious little about Mare. Like, we know she's a hollow for Marduk, but, like, there's some fancy shit going on with her as well. Wow. Where are we? Oh, yo. Like a whole-ass hub. Nice. Is this like the Reverie Corridor? Like, are we gonna be, like, able to walk around here? The Hero's Refuge. Interstitial Sanctum. And 3 mini-domains. They've been fused into a single phase space. Yes, via a colossal amount of computing power no one but her is capable of. No one but Mare, you say?
So, that about do it this time around? Doubt it'll be the last, but make sure to give it your all anyway.
Thank you.
Even if time does pass more slowly in here, we don't have too much longer before the Once that happens, there won't be any stopping the from activating. Just something to keep in mind.
It's more questions than answers you gave us there, but alright. What was that just now? Her words got bleeped out? Alright, I did hear about this. Well, pressing things ain't likely to get us anywhere, so I'll just say thanks then. Leave it at that. Answer me one question though, Mare. The abyss inside this castle. Has anything to do with your origins by chance? Oh, that would make sense, actually, yeah. Looks like you hit the nail on the head, too. Is that a yes? Come to think of it, isn't Mare's AI a hybrid build using research purchased from various companies? Yes, I've been told, however, that her Basalmost core was provided in-house. Basalmost? And from a certain division in particular. Which one? Even without the finer details, I believe I understand. There's something of a homeland for you, isn't it? The birthplace of a one-of-a-kind AI who seemingly dwells between worlds, whose true identity we were forbidden from knowing. You mean...
In a way, yes. But strictly speaking, no. Well, see ya. And try not to overdo it, okay?
Alright, thank you, Mare. Looks like we're going to be getting some more information about Mare, though, eventually. That's exciting. Ah, man. Grimgarten. That was a whole thing. Afterwards, Van and the others checked out the sanctum that would serve as their new base of operations. But then they discovered a variety of facilities, including a mysterious stone monument. After deciding to log off at their own paces, everyone proceeded to familiarize themselves with weighing whether to retackle the now unified third domain. Well, can we just go into it right now? Well, I'll be. I expect this place to have a classical thermal bathhouse of all things. I thought things were insane back in the Mon Garden, but it just takes the cake. Well, whatever. Might as well make the rounds in the facilities before logging off. Got the Epstein Foundation, or the Epstein Workshop, Grimoire Decryption, even squeezing some more training in too. True. Extra member line has increased to 1. Ah, nice. Offers a space to chat with comrades as well as direct access to the Grim Garden's wide variety of features. Can fish at any of the pools as well. Yeah, so we can actually like walk around, we can talk to the people. You said that we could go in here though? Like, we can just go into here? Oh, no, not yet. I gotta explore this place first, huh? Alright. Well, I'll go and talk to them. But as per request, we shall look at bunny girl costumes. Yeah, with the rosette in that one. Don't got anything for Nadia. I mean, got a uniform. Her school uniform. But, you know. And then there's Fee. And there's Otina's. We got Judith's. And we got Agnes. She's got a lot of outfits, doesn't she? I don't think we have anything for Elaine. No, yeah. Nothing for Elaine. Probably gonna be getting that for the other pack as well then, huh? I got the one for Fairy. And another one for Doa. Alright, all the girls are in their their bunny girl outfits now. May as well chat with them all then, huh? Hello, bunny girls. Hey, Orion, you found anything about the stone monument? Well, I still don't understand how it functions exactly, but I was able to determine its purpose at least. Apparently, it's called a reminiscent pedestal. It seems to be a device that enables you to view past events recorded in things called memento orbs. Oh, we got one of those. View past events? Yeah, there was something similar in the base area of the Reverie Corridor, too. Yeah. Sounds like you're pretty familiar with the setup, then. But anyway, memento orbs, huh? Do you have any idea what they might be? Yeah, I think so. We were running around earlier. I got something that matches the description. Suppose I can give it a try later. Additionally, the pedestal seems to have additional functions that remain hidden for the moment. It would seem you'll simply have to learn more as you use it. Sounds like a plan. Thanks for the lowdown. I really appreciate all the help, Altina. It's no trouble. All of you are the ones helping us at the Foundation, after all. By the way, this door leads to the Epstein Workshop. And this one leads to the Grimoire Decryption. You can make use of the doors whenever you want to access those facilities from this area. Roger that. Talk to him again, though. This base appears to be equipped with the facilities we could possibly need, and we even have access to the Epstein Workshop from here as well. The pedestal remains a bit of a mystery, however. If you find any memento orbs on your travels, why don't you set them there to see what happens? Perhaps, well, we definitely will, but I don't know if we'll be able to get to that today or not. I simply adore the atmosphere in here. The architecture is so refined and elegant, though admittedly I'm a bit disappointed by its lacking a cafeteria. You and Van are in the same mindset with that one, huh? What's up? Something the matter? No, it's just, it looks like Albert's been trying to get a hold of me. I don't think we can get a text here, though. Sorry, if you'll excuse me for a moment. Hello? Right, of course. Oh? We can actually hold a conversation in here? How does that make any sense? Sure, that's fine. I'll see you later, then. Distracting. More student council work? Doesn't sound like it. He said he had something he wanted to talk to me about, so we may plan to meet up in a bit. Oh, he's gonna confess. I know we're probably gonna have a meeting after this, but you might have head out for a little. He said he wouldn't take very long, so I imagine he'll be back before we start anyway. Fine by me. Take all the time you need. I wonder what Albert needed to talk to me on such short notice. He said it wouldn't take very long, but... Oh, sorry. If you don't mind, I'm just going to step out for a bit. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I can... This is something new here?
Welcome.
Use an elixir... What? It was a little weird seeing you here after we just chit-chatted in the sanctum a second ago. That is understandable sentiment. Now I have 2 announcements to make. First pertains to switching avatars. Avatar? Alright, the little piece we used to move around on the game board. Correct. As well as those responsible for overseeing the workshop and the decryption of the grimoires. Even now you are interfacing with one such avatar, which utilizes predetermined pattern responses to communication. Huh? Regarding the workshop, its administrators are Instructor Towa and myself. Additionally, I may manage the grimoire decryptions together with Lapis. Should you wish to change who manages which facility, you are free to do so at any time. Oh, okay. So I can just have anyone here. That's cute. Keep that in mind. As for the other announcement, there's a new addition to the Epstein Workshop, a Grim Arena. This will allow you to partake in various combat challenges as well as a fishing simulator. Incidentally, it hosts 2 other recreational activities as well. There are other more qualified to elucidate you on that matter, however, so we'll turn it over to them. Yo, Jack and Hal. How's it going? It's me and you here in this virtual world. Are you guys in this virtual world too? And if not, how are we talking when, like, our time doesn't move nearly as fast as your time is moving right now? So, this is the Grim Garden, huh? It's got a pretty mysterious vibe going on. Jack? Cal? What the heck you 2 doing in this place? We're here on a job, as it turns out. We're hired to be card dealers in the Grim Arena. For blackjack and poker specifically, I'm in charge of the former and Jack will be handling the latter. Technically, you'll only be playing against avatars, but if you think they won't kick your butts, well, I got some bad news for you. Oh, yeah? It's kind of fun, though. We can play poker here. Thought I just got some weird development priorities, but whatever. I'm game. I'll be waiting for you. Later, Van. Tina. Thank you very much, you 2. To summarize, you're free to play card games in the Grim Garden whenever you like. Yay! Gambling! Okie dokie. I'll keep that in mind, too. Wild. Wild, wild, wild. Workshop points. We have these. Yeah. Shop discount. And then, yeah. Need more.
Come again.
Come again. Alright, that's done. Check that out later. Let's go around and talk to everybody first, though. They're just fishing over here. You've already got 2? Hey, nice job, phony father. I'm just getting started over here. Oh, wait, who you calling phony father? I'm as real as they come, you little punk. Sounds like you 2 are having fun. I only meant to give this a quick try, but I ended up getting sucked in. Even though this is virtual reality, this is such a gem of a spot. I feel like I gotta tell my fishing buddy about it. Fishing buddy, huh? Sounds like you've got a pretty eclectic circle of friends. You're the last guy I want to hear that from, Arkride. Anyway, chance to fish in a spot this nice doesn't come along every day. Feel like casting a line? Welcome to join me. Sure thing. Hit you up when the mood takes me. Fishing spot in the inner sanctum? Types of fishing can be caught in the inner some sanctum will increase sword progresses. So this is just like all the fish in the game. Yeah, I figured as much. Marduk's always looking for ways to knock my socks off, I swear. I mean, fishing? In VR? More importantly, though, don't worry too much about taking back the Garten and all that. With this group, I'll have it back in normal in no time. Yeah, that's probably true. Going fishing in a virtual simulator. Weird as hell, not gonna lie, but hey, guess there are worse ways to let off steam. This priest guy's a pretty decent hand at it, too. Maybe I'll challenge him to a fishing face-off sometime. You're an interesting idea of fun, I'll be honest with you. Oh, Crow, you dirty dog, over here with 2 beauties. Sheesh. Wow, this sanctum thing's got practically everything you need for loafing and lounging. I'm kind of impressed. Indeed, and what with this facility for gear maintenance and the like, I'd say it makes for an excellent base of operations. Ditto to that, plus a nice little gathering spot like this will give us just the opportunity we need to build friendships and forge bonds. Speaking of which, you 2 care to break the ice over some tea? Come on, what do you say, Beauty's Blade, Miss A-lister? Oh, I'm good for the moment, thank you. I'd like to finish exploring the facilities here before I'm called elsewhere. Yeah, probably best we understand how things here work before we take off on our next dungeon crawl. But hey, want to take a break? Go for it. Damn, you ladies really are professionals. No, I'll help. Please, let me help. Imagine reclaiming the garden might help to prepare us for a hostile situation in the real world as well. Facilities here would certainly come in handy in such matters. Please make sure you get a good grasp on them while you still can, Van. If you ask me, this place is going to work just fine as a base, especially with all these high-tech gadgets and gizmos. I guess we better start learning their ins and outs, yeah? Just like how Kuro's trying to learn your ins and outs. Fumbled that one big time. Probably a sign I should be taking things more seriously. I mean, seeing as we're kicking into full gear now, about time I start pulling my weight, yeah? True. Try your luck with Toa, though. I don't know, maybe that'll work out for you. At campsite, got a fire and everything. Always brings to mind that sort of campsite a group of heroes might take before they set off for the Demon Lord's Castle. A legend of heroes, even? Ayo! Got a pretty relaxing vibe to it, honestly. Nice vibe. Nice one. Looks like there's enough room to do some weapons maintenance at least. Might even be able to set up a little training area too. Gives us a chance to familiarize ourselves with one another's fighting styles. True. Boring and true. Wow, I can't believe the garden set up a whole campsite for us. It's kind of reminding me of when our Jaeger Corps would go out on campaigns together. I'm not surprised. I set up camps like this all the time when I was a Jaeger. More to the point though, the Sanctum place is actually pretty nice. Think we'll be making the most of it while I still can. Indeed. Anyways, huh? What? What happened? I blanked out for a second there. I feel like, something happened. Alright, what about over here? This is the door. I don't want to leave yet, though. Alright, talk to you. Professor Novaris' society. Man is practically Grand's polar opposite. Is he? I have to wonder anymore. That is the technical capabilities to take control of the garden is incredible, frankly, but I refuse to let him get away with this. And you won't have to, we all work together. Gotcha. Not with people like Rufus on our side. Thanks for agreeing to join up with us, by the way. Haha, indeed. Find myself collaborating with the Thor's crew once more is certainly a strange twist of fate, but a welcome one all the same. And of course I look forward to working with you and yours as well, Arkride. By the by, do you have a moment to speak about those useful little bulletin board jobs of yours? We'd hope to ask your permission to take them on. I mean, yeah, sure, just hit me up before we log out. Yeah, any help would be much appreciated. I have a feeling we shouldn't let our guards down around this guy. True, Katra, true. We can't afford to lose to Novartis, and considering our combined strength, I'm confident we won't. Not if we work together. Alright, sure, I'll talk to you. Sitting here in this grim garden, I can't help but being reminded of the Reverie Garden we encountered in Crossbow. Anyhow, look forward to working together, Thor's Arkride solution. Indeed. Given how widespread we are, I imagine actually working together might be a bit difficult, and that's not even to mention our differing goals. Well, even so, I continue to do my best to provide support from the sidelines. We'll get through this. Yay, teamwork. Makes the dream work. Oh, we got the hot springs over here. Who's all at the hot springs? Of course Rean's here. Of course Rean's here. So I can't believe this place is a therma of all things. Really is a magnificent sight. That's not the only magnificent sight. Yeah, it's nice how it's structured to let you enjoy the scenery outside while you bathe. But I think that what I like most is how similar the water is to the natural hot spring. Oh yes, reminds me, Rean. Your hometown is Ymir, correct? The town known as the Hot Springs Paradise. Ah, that checks out. Makes sense you've got such discerning taste when it comes to bathing. Yeah, I suppose so. Rean said, ha. Incidentally, it would seem this bathhouse is known as the Holy Spirit Spring. The temperature of this area near us is to the low side, about 86 degrees. So you're saying it's basically a big heated swimming pool? This is a perfect chance for me and Ness to wear our swimsuits and get all flirty poolside. Okay, first up, I take issue with you treating a bathhouse of any kind as a swimming pool. Second, you want to get all lovey-dovey? Get a room. On the topic of swimsuits and love, it seems we can use all the outdoors area at the same time, so as long as we put on our swimwear. If anyone wants a longer soak, you can grab a towel and use the indoor part of the baths. We can set up different times for the men and women there. A fine plan. I know I'm going to make a beeline for this place whenever I need a soak. Truly, though. Bathing! Well, there's a fee to enter the bath, so you can use workshop points to reduce the overall cost. Damn. The therma discount. Oh, there's a therma discount as well as a shop discount? Ah, damn. I played myself. I heard there's a hot spring available in the Mon Garden as well, but new or not, the concept of a hot spring in VR is simply fascinating. Ah, well, I look forward to trying it out myself someday. Indeed. Might be a bit different from what we have back at home, but I'm glad we have a hot spring all the same. Now a little soak to recharge our batteries, we'll be ready to face whatever comes our way. True. I'm also very distracted again. Huh? What happened? Holy training indeed. Indeed. Numerous support facilities at Hot Spring. Yes, I think this area would do quite nicely as a base of operations. We seem we owe Mayor a great deal of gratitude. Truly. I tell you, Really gotta give my props to Mare for this one. It's like the perfect place to kick back and relax. Oh, and I bet the medicinal baths must feel heavenly here. Alright, those are my next on my list. Indeed. Oh, yeah, this is all the way back here. A little walkway. That's cute. That's a nice little place. Didn't have to make that little walkway over there, but they did. And we appreciate it. Alright, we may as well check this thing out. Reminiscent pedestal, huh? Wonder what'll show me. Might as well give it a try. Songs my mother taught me. Who the hell is that? I don't recognize who that is at all. The girl had been an orphan her whole life. 50 years had passed since Calvary became a republic, and its new capital, Edith, had grown rapidly into those decades. Where there had previously only been 3 districts, Aber, Tyrell, and Vantay? Forget how that one's pronounced. There were now 7, and the city's population had doubled. However, there is a bright light, dark shadows are cast. The city's explosive growth saw many people left behind in its wake. Those people became derelicts, drifters, prostitutes, beggars, urchins, pickpockets, thieves, and bandits. The dregs of society. Among them was a little girl, orphaned from birth. She was something of a pickpocket savant, having been trained by an old thief. Every day she would take to the streets, making marks of the burgoys who went out flaunting their status. Though she got along with the old thief, he was prone to violence when he drank, and when she was 12 years old, his chronic disease took him. After pushing the old man's remains to the church, the girl felt a strange mixture of relief and emptiness. She then wandered to the city's outskirts. She found herself on a plateau overlooking a gorgeous view. Though still under development, several mansions had already been built in the area.
I think this place is called Leva or something.
I don't recognize that voice either. As the sun sank in the sky, the mansions appeared empty to the girl, and the grand cityscape below her seemed entirely devoid of life. Can you imagine if this is like the Grimcat origin story? This is Dominique. Be wild if that's true.
I could probably pocket some good stuff here sometime.
She moaned to herself listlessly and turned to leave, but stopped in her tracks when a fine-looking house at the top of the hill caught her eye. It was white, neither too large nor too small, and had a tasteful air that set it apart from the garish houses of the newly rich. For whatever reason, it was this house that offended the girl far more than any of the grotesquely lavish buildings in the area. She hid herself and snuck a peek at the front lawn, and the garden there was carefully maintained, and the grounds and the building modest and clean. It was immediately clear to the girl that this was not the work of a hired gardener or a cleaning service. The owner had done all this themselves.
Pisses me off. You think you're so much better than everyone else, huh?
I think this is Dominique, actually. As the daylight began to wane, she made up her mind. Twilight would be the perfect time for a robbery. Even if the owner was home, she was confident in her ability to snatch something of value without being spotted. Then, just as the girl was getting ready to climb over the stubby outer wall and sneak her way in, she heard the light tinkling of a piano coming from inside. The melody flitted delicately on the air, accompanied by the sound of a woman's voice, singing with a range and vibrancy that belied her years. Before the girl realized it, she had walked through the front gate and entered the property, as though the music was drawing her in. The mansion's front door wasn't even locked. As she stepped into the house, the girl briefly mused about how careless the owner must be. Navigating through the mansion towards the music, the girl felt a strange sense of exhilaration. Closer she got to the source, and then there it was. A small grand piano sat tucked away in the corner of the living room, and there, spinning melody and song neatly together, sat a gentle old woman. The girl stood there dumbfounded, the music enveloping her like a mother's embrace. Without her realizing it, a tear streamed down her cheek.
And what have we here? A guest, perhaps?
The old woman called out to the girl in a soft voice, her smile gentle and heartfelt. Songs my mother taught me end. Huh. What I saw just now, it seems like it was a memory from a long time ago. Suppose I'll keep it in the back of my mind for now. Yeah, I feel like that was Dominique. Like, her... back when she was a kid. If so, that's really interesting. But right now, it could be literally anyone, I suppose. Yeah. Also, past events that Van sees? Wow. Appearing alternate timelines to view unseen connection events? Ha! In order to do so, you need to consume connect pieces, which you can obtain in the Grim Garden. Ah. So, connection pieces. Is that how I can do the ones that I haven't seen. Connection events, van route. We have seen all of these. So, like, I could go through and, like, use these connection points to, like, do them, but get the credit for it, but not, like, actually do them. No, we don't have any of that right now, so is what it is. What the hell is this thing? Subjugation pedestal? Sort of like a bulletin board, huh? Not that there's anything posted on it right now. Oh my god, we're gonna be getting side missions in here as well. Insanity. Alright, what the hell is this? In their mission and advance the main story. Olaf. So we want to say, I kind of want to go through the Grim Garden again, because we did kind of like run through it a little quickly, like faster than I would normally want to go. But it doesn't say that I can go this way, right? Oh, no, I can now. Did I just not get close enough? Oh, and this is where that was going. Third domain. Is that... Yeah, that's... Is that the one? Party lineup. Yeah, we have everybody in here. Kevin and all them as well. So what, it's all just like the same shit now?
The shackled hero sets out.
The shackled hero sets out. Is this the, 27? Hold up. Yeah. Yeah, 27. Okay. That is the area then. So I can't go and do that. Oh, no, here's the interstitial sanctum. Oh, no, that's where we're at. That's the, like, break area. Yeah, okay. I figured things out. So yeah, next time we'll get into this. We have went a little bit over stream, but that's fine. I don't got plans tonight, at least. Just the usual stuff, and I can take care of that stuff. A little bit longer for all that little extra bit of tasty lore. But yeah, I think this be a perfect place to call it for now. Might do another run through the
good stuff.
Through the garden, just for the funs of it, for the funnies of it. Might try and bring in the other characters, considering... Oh no, everybody's still level 27. Lane's 26. Everybody's more or less the same level we are. Not too far behind. But yeah, I might go and do that. And we'll see what we get next time. Interesting stuff though. I'm very intrigued to see where this game's going to be going from there on. Definitely, welcome back Reverie Garden. Welcome back Mahan Garden. But I do like these like little hub areas at least. They're very interesting. Makes me wonder, though, we're going to be having the same deal as we had in Reverie, where, like, an entire stream dedicated to just the side content in the Reverie Garden. Because, damn, have we done that many a times, huh? Long man! Long. Thank you for that, Minkyu. We went long man indeed. 53 hours. And I'd say that we're probably at, like, the halfway point now. Maybe a little bit past the halfway point, but like that definitely strikes me as like the halfway point. Hello, 100-hour JRPG, how we love you. But yeah, thank you all so much for stopping by. Thank you all for watching. We're going to be ending there for today. Tomorrow we got some more Red Dead Redemption. Monday I got something going on, so I won't be able to stream. But Tuesday and Thursday we should be back with some more Legend of Heroes. And Friday, I believe we're done with Red Dead Redemption tomorrow. I think tomorrow will be the finale. And so, yeah. Oh, it's that, yeah. Yeah, Flash recommended that I add the Long Man, and I was like, yeah, sure, why not? I can do that. And so, we have that. But yeah, so I'm thinking it's probably going to be the finale of Red Dead tomorrow. The next Friday will either be the actual finale of Red Dead, but probably will just be something different instead. Might be a one-off, might be a sort of a new series, not sure. And then, of course, more Legend of Heroes on Tuesday, Thursday. Tentative schedule might change. Things always happen, pop up and whatnot. But that is what we're going to be aiming for, at the very least. So, yeah. It fits so well. Long man. Long. But yeah, once again, thank you to everybody for joining. We had Ruka with the raid today on Twitch. Thank you, Ruka Erika, for the raid. Always appreciated that. And, yeah, let's see who we can find to raid ourselves. Yeah. Oh, yes, like, comment, subscribe, all that nonsense if you haven't already. Definitely helps me out a lot. Support is always appreciated. We'll be posting up more YouTube shorts. Then posting up edited Utawar Ramono vids on Wednesdays. Like we've been doing stuff. We have been editing, posting up stuff. We've been streaming. We've been doing all sorts of things. Ditsy's on YouTube. We'll see. We'll see. Let's see what we got. Don't really get to raid into Ditsy very often, so maybe we will. Perhaps we will. Then I gotta go through and get all this stuff situated. It's not an easy thing. I mean, it's easy. It's just like, it's unnecessarily complicated to find who to raid on YouTube. There's like 7 steps to it. Oh, we also have Kaiju streaming, though, on YouTube, and we, like, never get to raid into Kaiju. I don't know if I've ever raided into Kaiju. Maybe, like, once or twice. Maybe. So, yeah, I think we're gonna have to give Kaiju the raid on YouTube. I'm playing Uma Musume as well, which you know how I be about them Hanses. About them Hans girls. We love the Hanses. And then on Twitch, who do we got? You know, I feel like we haven't raided into recent or in a long ass while. Oh, you know what? We got also raid into Rady. We fought Senecal and Rady during the Smash Bros tournament, and Anna and I beat Senecal and Rady. So maybe I should give Rady a nice little raid as like a sorry I kicked your ass at Smash Bros. Teehee. Oh man. Yeah, they're playing Devil May Cry. Devil May Cry 3. Interesting. Interesting. Now I don't think I've been able to raid into Rady, so let's go and give them a raid, shall we? Let's go and give Kaiju and Rady the stream redirections, yada yadas today. No, Kaiju's not even 12 AM for me. Yeah, right? I was surprised too seeing a Kaiju stream. The hell she doing streaming this early? I thought she was nocturnal. Alright, there's that. Like sub raid. And then over here. There we go. So, yeah, on Twitch, we got blue fire for subs, red fire for followers. YouTube, you've only got the one raid message, so grab yourself one of those and go say hello to Rady and Kaiju. But, yeah, appreciate you all for stopping on by. Thank you all so much for being here. And once again, you know, like, subscribe, comment, all that nonsense. If you haven't already, definitely does help out a lot. But besides all that, hope you all have a good rest of your day. And, yeah, I'll see you in the next one, alright? And until then, you all, take care!
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.
Anxiety, filling up every space, no privacy. And silently, it could build and build until you finally see, whoa, it's taking over, damn no closure, moving closer. No exposure, I just wanna be a loner. Some can't stay sober, looking over all their shoulders, like moving boulders just to get out of the home. It sucks, I've had enough, I don't wanna feel the stuck under the rug, all my problems that I shove.
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.
I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough, I just need to feel like the